Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Well, that was a bit laggy. Welcome in, everybody, to another World of Warships stream, coming to you from the third rock from the sun. I am Aero. Very nice to have you here. Don't know why OBS lagged so much on that transition just now, but that's a little alarming. Let's see. How are you, Mip? How's your family? How you feeling, buddy? Toby, excellent to see you. I'm trying to remember instead of Guten Morgen, there's a Moen? Moen? How are you and your family, Toby? Busta, always. You use that too. Busta, how are you and your family? Excellent to see you, my friend. One of my production industry mentors. Hey, Busta, thank you for being over on YouTube as well. Appreciate you so much. Really, really appreciate it. One of my mentors used to say, "The man, the mystery, the myth, the legend," as an affectionate way of taking the piss out of somebody when they showed up. All right, let's see if the port is working. Recruiting station is showing that there are things to collect. Survey says, no, still doesn't work. Bad programming, such bad code writing. So little concern for the quality of life of the users. Step number 2. I'll try it one last time and then I'll just give up. They're pulling all this up, by the way, from a web server. This won't work. Will the armory work? Ladies and gentlemen, that's where your Daruma container, wishing wharf, and other loot box money is going to this programming. Well done, Wargaming. F11, F11, F11. Pretty sad. Sorry, folks, to start out on that note, but it is what it is. Yeah. Completely unusable. All right.
Oh,
Hi BB_38. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 26 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
38, thank you, my friend. Thank you, Mip. Thank you very, very much. I hope you and your family are well. Let me see if I can I just call you Bush94 or Bush? I don't know how much time you spent hanging out here. It's very nice to have you. Thank you for stopping by. This has been an ongoing issue. I've been playing since closed beta. This is a very powerful machine. I know of other people that have the same issue. It doesn't affect everyone. It does not affect everyone. And up until 2 weeks ago, I never ran any mods on the game at all. From closed beta till 2 weeks ago, I played in it with a completely so-called vanilla installation. And then finally I decided to install mods. But I was having these problems with the recruiting station and with the armory and with event pages that they pull up long ago. This is not new. This is an ongoing problem. And it does affect other people, but it doesn't affect everybody. And usually, like after 3 or 4 attempts, it just works, which means that there's actually nothing physically wrong with my computer. But this time it's just not working at all. One of the solutions that a community manager gave me to try and make it behave better, and it did seem to help it a little bit, was to launch the Wargaming Center. And this should not have worked, but
Hi Olinorth _
Hi, Ollie. How are you? I was just looking for you in game. Was to launch the Wargaming Center, because I don't use Steam. I use Wargaming Center in administrator mode. And that would escalate privileges, which you should never be doing on a video game. But nonetheless, the thing about that is that affects the launch of Wargaming Center, not the game itself that you launch from there. So that shouldn't have made a difference, even though it did actually seem to make a slight difference. I didn't do that today on purpose. Salad. You're in trouble. Thank you, Cash. How are you, Salad? Good to see you and all of your emotes. Ollie, how are you? How's your family?
Hi Kushas _28.
Cash, how are you and your family? Yeah, I run the Wargaming Center, not Steam. Salad, good to see you, buddy. How are you and your family? Cash, how are you and your family? Ollie, how are you and your family? Mick, you didn't ever answer me. How are you and your family, bud? Yeah. It's just seeing some string in. Hey, DB, how are you and your family, buddy? Thank you for being on YouTube. Cash, thank you for being on YouTube as well. It's just seeing text in the actual names of the emotes. Salad. I don't have any problem with you. The bot's just doing bot things. Good to hear, man. Good. The new doggo still chews on everything. Yikes. Oh, thank you, Busta. Very kind of you. I do it myself. I actually do cut my own hair. I started cutting my own hair during the pandemic and realized that for the price of what I was paying for a decent but not great haircut, I could buy clippers at any local farm supply store. Just search by sheep, and I could do an equivalent job for the purchase price of those clippers. I do, as a result of that, I do suffer sometimes, though, with Lyme disease and ticks. But I'm reasonably pleased. It's very kind of you to even notice and mention it, both you and Mip. Thank you. Thank you, Buster. Absolutely. Yeah. I watched like 3 YouTube videos to get the fundamentals down. And, fortunately, the time it takes to cut is diminishing proportionally to the advance of the shoreline up here, because there's less and less to cut. I still have it all the way around the back, but the shoreline erosion is relentless. And yeah, I'm not gonna put any of the goop on there or whatever it's supposed to grow it back. Amp, how are you? How are you, my friend? Also, BB38, thank you so much for the 26 months, you absolute legend. How you doing? How's your family? Have you got the car out yet? Is the weather warmed up enough? Right, Busto?
Be sure to check out Amputee OG.
You beat me to it, Cash. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. BB38, anyway, thank you so much, my friend. I actually kind of enjoy it now. The only thing I don't like about having to do it myself
Hi BB _38
is managing the mess. Hair goes everywhere, vacuuming and all that stuff. My friend Amp is here. He's a streamer earlier in his journey than I am. All the follows help an extraordinary amount when you're new, especially. Very nice guy, young man. His call sign there is an accurate description of his aircraft. It's missing some parts. Well, at least it's missing some of one part. He'll tell you the story. Quite obviously, he's okay with talking about it. I like this kid a lot. Please consider dropping him a follow. He plays Escape from Tarkov and also World of Warships and other things. Excuse me. Follows are free, everyone. Everyone's good here. Hope you and yours are doing well. Good to hear, DB. Good to hear, my friend.
Deadhorse_1 is here.
You're a very lovely human being, DB Cooper, and I am glad that things are good in your life and with your family. You deserve it. Good things should
Be
happen
sure to check out Deadhorse_1.
Should happen to all people, but especially to people that are kind. Jimbo, your wife's cutting your hair too for 20 years. Nice. Also, congrats on you having a wife for 20 years. And that's not me being a smartass. That's me celebrating the fact that you have that kind of stability in your life. I think it's great. Good evening. We're good here. Gearing up for Mother's Day. I read gearing up and I thought destroyer. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with my mind? Gearing up for Mother's Day at work. Weather is finally nice, so we'll get the car out soon. Nice, baby 38. Also a lovely human being. Good to hear, buddy. Okay, my drop pod is ready. We'll be diving to defend freedom. Be right back. We'll leave alert. Thank you. Enjoy Helldivers. Salad. Enjoy. Oh. Yeah. Hi, Dead Horse. How are you? How are you feeling, buddy? Thanks, Amped. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're doing well, Amped. My friend Dead Horse is also here. Dead Horse is an amazing World of Warships player. I call him a Renaissance man because he, unlike someone like myself who tends to specialize in destroyers and battleships, Dead Horse play and I'm mediocre at best. Dead Horse plays everything, and he plays it all at a very, very high level. He's also a nice guy. He streams Sunday mornings Mountain Time quite early in the morning, but he also posts to his YouTube channel, which you can find linked off of his Twitch channel. Really outstanding example games on how to play everything in the game. I highly endorse. Please consider dropping him a follow. You've been Tiger 59ing for Busted. Do you actually have the Tiger 59? I don't know if Ollie got in the game or not. Survey says he probably did. Now I have this Tiger 59 song in my head. Oh, you know, you don't have that wonderful ship? The word wonderful is doing some very heavy lifting there, my friend. They say
Cool.
There's no devil.
Black Duke 67 is here.
No way that can be
Black
true.
Duke 67 says good time zone.
Ouija's made a ship full of hate for me and you. Hello, Black Duke. How are you, my friend? How's your girlfriend and the rest of your family? It's made of glass and paper. All right, let's go. Come on, Ollie. Pick a ship. Hurry up. Top, top. I'm not singing about the eagle. It's nice. He normally doesn't characterize the vocalizations as singing. He usually refers to them as something akin to, I don't know, a manatee in a Cuisinart. There's a picture for you. Someone play the Palmer. I'm afraid we can't do that just yet. Pretty much, Occam's. Similar reviews. He does not like my singing. He doesn't like me. He frankly doesn't care for my streams. Hardly ever shows up. Considers it barely an inconvenience. Occam's, how you doing, my friend? How's your family? How was your weekend?
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
There we go. Barely is a strong word. Occam's is a first responder. He's a good dude, longtime friend. Please consider dropping him a follow. Last seen playing World of Warships. Kind of guy who spends days, nights, holidays, birthday parties and such out there doing first responder things.
Cool.
Good human being.
Admiral Morkbork is here.
Hello, Admiral. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Incoming. The first time I heard cats going at the reproductive arts, I was actually a little bit terrified. It sounded awful. How are you, Strange? Good to see you.
Be sure to check out Admiral Morkbork.
Thank you. You beat me to it, Tash.
Hi, Busta Beats. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 2 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
Thank you, Busta.
I love the singing, content, haircut, all of it. Aerospace 6 chef's kiss.
Thank you. Ollie, take that. He loves the singing and the haircut. Love you, Busta. Truly glad you found this, whatever we've got going on here, but I really appreciate it. You always make me happy when you show up. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the support. My friend Admiral Morkbork is also here, also an original, one in a million content creator. I'm sorry, I'm reading what Ollie wrote about my hair and the singing, Admiral. Please consider dropping a follow on Admiral Morkbork. Wonderful World of Warships player, variety streamer, 100% individual. They could be your new favorite streamer from the great state of Florida, but you'll never know unless you click the follow button and check them out yourself. All right, I'm going to pick a ship now. We're going to actually get some games before the 20-minute mark, or I'm going to get yelled at. Oh, crap, it's 24 minutes. Sorry. I feel guilty not playing Fuso, but I'm saving them up for Master Mariner. You're farming Unbreakable Line. Nice. Ollie, I thought you were going to steal the line from a Brad Paisley video, which was for the song Celebrity. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's right. California boy likes country music. Hi, Sid. Good to see you. How are you and your family? Anyone? Hands? Hands? You in the back. Tier 8. In this... You've met Brad Paisley? Nice. He can play guitar and sing. Also, if the story he tells about meeting his wife are true, he's kind of a stalker. Thank you, Fear. How are you and your family, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, double sub. Double sub in a division, no less. Not in the same clan, which is interesting. Oh, nice, nice, Admiral. Thank you. So you're kindred spirit in that respect. Oh, neat, Sid. You worked in a guitar shop. Absolutely, Ranger. How are you and your family doing? So in the video for Celebrity, Paisley is a contestant in one of those voice competition TV shows, and one of the judges is none other than a much younger William Shatner. He was probably only like 90 at the time the video was filmed. And Shatner is not impressed with the song. And after he finishes singing, Pace is like standing there waiting for the comments from the judges, and Shatner goes something like, they actually bleep what he says, because he says crap, the S word. He goes, there was one part I liked. And Paisley brightens up, really? Yeah, the part at the end, and Paisley goes, where it goes up? And he goes, no, when it finishes at the end, when the song stops, I love that. It's a very funny video. It's, I think, on YouTube, on Paisley's official channel. It's worth a watch. Exactly. I can't shoot this guy because my turrets are not coming around. However, I'm being shot. Oh my God. Well, that's one submarine down. Someday I'm going to be famous. Have I got talent? Well, no. You don't really need it, thanks to reality shows. From memory, the song's lyrics.
Who are you shooting anyway, the West Virginia?
I was shooting the Icarus that was here, but I couldn't get my turrets around.
Okay.
Can't wait to date a supermodel. Can't wait to sue my dad. Can't wait to wreck a Ferrari on my way to rehab. Because when you're a celebrity, it's adios reality. You can act just like a fool. People think you're cool just because you're on TV, being a celebrity. It's a pretty funny song. It was that whole Michael Jackson time, when he was still alive. There's actually like a oblique reference to him. I was shooting the Devonshire that time.
So was I, but I put a double sit on him just before your shells got there.
Well, thank you for the pity 4,000 HP of his. Oh my God. I thought that said Columbo. Game Prodigy. Is this you or an imposter?
Oh, the raid. I thought he shot you in game.
No, I'm here throwing all my health away, though, sailing broadside like an idiot. GP, how are you, buddy? How are your pooches? How's your family? I need to kind of go dark. Stop, buddy.
Who was shooting you, the Virginia?
Yeah, pretty much everybody, because I was just recalling all the silly song lyrics. GP.
Thank you for the raid, Game Prodigy, and welcome in Raiders.
Thank you for the raid, my friend. It's really good seeing you. I actually have been wondering about how you're doing. I'm the appetizer. You're the appetizer. Oh, no, really? My friend, let's get this in then before anybody else shows up. My friend GP is a reformed lawyer, a dog dad, a lifeguard. No kidding, really a lifeguard. And one of the most curious, thoughtful, nice, talented guys I know in the world of streaming and probably on the planet.
Be sure to follow Game Prodigy.
Please consider giving GP, aka Game Prodigy, a follow if you haven't done so already. WXD, how you doing? Son, how are you, buddy? Galucci, double-rated D. How are you, Stone? How are you feeling? think we got this side locked up, and there's just an Asashio over there waiting for me to stumble into the torpedoes.
Both sides are locked up. At the moment, it's just the middle.
Chat, professional streamer and World of Warships player here. Just look at these numbers. Something to aspire to. First game of the stream. Stone, how are you feeling, buddy? How's your health? Welcome in, Raiders.
Thank you for the raid, Son_MG, and welcome in, Raiders.
Ups and downs. I'm sorry. I think I know the issue that you're dealing with. I'm not going through that. I'm just dealing with a back problem, so I'm hesitant to even complain, Son. But, buddy, I just thinking about you, and hope that you're going to make a complete and full recovery. I'm okay. Just
be sure to follow Son_MG.
My friend Son.
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
My friend Son is an outstanding World of Warships player and content creator. He is a CC along with GP. I think yours GP still a CC. Unlike me, Son is
Hi WC4J.
Also,
thank you so much for the Prime subscription.
Thank you,
welcome
WC.
to my crew.
I very much appreciate that, and thank you also for the follow. I didn't notice that with all the chaos. I appreciate that very much. Son has, if you're a firearm owner and appreciator,
be sure to check out Son_MG.
Son, help me say this with accuracy. Son has a business making and providing services to firearm owners. So if you're interested in that in any way, shape, or form, please consider getting in touch with him. In addition to dropping him a follow, you should be following both Son and GP anyway, because they're excellent and really good guys. But Son's got that other business going on the side as well. In the same way that GP is an on-call Baywatch stunt double since his days as a lifeguard. It's a niche profession, but he's very good at it. Oh, you closed the business. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Son. I was trying to help you, bud. Oh, crap, Son. I was really trying to show you how much I do pay attention to you and follow what's going on with your world and watch you stream. I missed that detail and pay the love forward. Crap. Well, follow him anyway. Follow him and GP. Did GP raid and run on me? Is he quitting me? How was your stream, buddy? How were the games? There he is. Yeah, TM,
Careful with your troll over there. That side is getting pushed through.
I see that now. Yeah, you just watching the magic? This is definitely not magic. Yeah, they kicked me to the curb, TM. I'm not going to put my two friends here on the spot, but I think it's an accurate statement to say I stood up for you as a player, and I stood up to them, and they did not like it. My conduct was always, in my view, and in I think any objective view within the lines, they just didn't like people like me speaking truth to power. And I told them I was going to be doing that when they interviewed me initially, but they probably didn't have the brain cells to understand what that meant. But all about that's okay. Literally not tied to that whatsoever. Yeah, not in the least bit worried about it. In a sense, it's a little bit of a blessing because I was spending too much time providing them with detailed feedback that was being ignored, and I can invest that time in other things. Thank you, GP. Buddy, I miss you. I miss our conversations and calls. You need to be, GP, you need to be updated on what's going on with the sci-fi project, which you and I talked about 8 months ago. I'm keeping them, my goal here, folks, is to keep them from being able to push without somebody having their broadside. DP, did you see the B-1 bomber video when it dropped on my main channel? Because that was the proof of concept. This guy's tearing me to pieces. That was the proof of concept that I could animate in Unreal. Here comes the fire. Are you okay, GP? Everything going on? Everything okay with you? I think this might be the link. Thank you, Sohn. Coming from
Got
you.
the range.
Sorry?
Because if you got the range, you might want to reach out and touch that Cleveland.
Thank you. I probably do, if I can get the guns around. Sohn, coming from you, that means very, very, very... Oh, crap. I'm dead. Nah, don't have the range.
Helena?
Yep. Switching. Bye-bye. Tier 6, bottom tier. Oh, excellent, GP. All right, good night. Thank you so much, Sohn. Folks, again, please consider dropping the follows on both Sohn and GP. You're two nicer guys, more entertaining, lovely people you're not going to find. Really, really big fan.
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
So, you know, folks, both of those gentlemen watched how I conducted myself in the CC Discord, and you saw the raids. Judge for yourself. I'm not putting any words in their mouth. Just judge for yourself, though. Thanks, Luck. I appreciate it. Yeah.
This Cossack just can't put this Cleveland down.
This is, you know, I've been so fortunate with the community, from players to CCs. I really love this organization. That's frankly the reason why I took the time and continued pursuing this sort of stuff, because Ollie, he's not squishy, but are you watching the game? Should we bail?
I'm still watching it.
Okay, you can go ahead and still watch it. But I genuinely enjoy the people that I've gotten to know, as I say, from players to the other streamers to the CCs. The only problem, child, is wargaming itself.
Oh, I'm out. NC's dead. It's over.
Okay. Oh, nice. Luke, I'll just call you Lucas. Lucas, I'm one of the few streamers that tries to keep profanity and very adult stuff out of my content. Not that I'm judging it or a teetotaler in real life. It's just for the content itself, I keep it out. Talk to me off stream, and I talk like the sailor that I am. I'm not Navy sailor, but sailboat sailor. So just I'm gonna dance around your username. That's all, bud. Just to call you Lucas. Good. Just lower back problems, Desperado, but otherwise I'm doing okay. I'm surrounded by wonderful people. I'm glad that you're doing well. Yeah, we were, BB38. Yeah, no, salad. I'm considering producing a video. Robert, good to see you, buddy. How are you? Nice to see you, buddy. By the way, chat, could you help me out? I did something for the very first time tonight. I washed my face. No, when the raid happens, there's a song called Shipwrecked that runs, and it's now available for download. I'm not trying to sell you all on it, but I didn't notice with all the chaos. Did a QR code automatically pop up over like the animated fireworks thingy over there for a brief period of time and then go away with a link to it posted in chat? That's supposed to happen automatically, and it should have happened on each of those raids, but I didn't see it happen, so I don't know. Luckus? Luckus is how you say it? Okay, Luckus. I'll... Oh, it was BB38. No wonder I got complimented. Okay. Sorry, I missed that. Your government name is Luke. Gotcha. Fireworks, no writing. Thank you, Sniper. Okay. Yeah. The West Virginia was our friend BB38. You know, despite my slow start, didn't top the leaderboard, but tier 8 game and we were in tier 6s. Yeah, it's supposed to look something like this. Like there should be something popping up. There it is. Briefly. And then it just goes away. Oh. Thanks, GP. Yeah, that. And then it automatically goes away. It's been set to go because the song plays during the raid and people would ask me about it. So yeah, GP. So GP, thank you for the kind words. The B1 video is meant to be a prototype of my work in Unreal, but not for the show. It's basically if somebody says to me, and there are many more people involved now, and TM, I'm going to come back to you, Salad, no, I'm going to come back to your question. What have you ever produced in Unreal? I had that as a piece. It obviously has something to do with the backdrop of where the show takes place, but it's not from the show content itself. So anyway, now we're on to doing the teaser, and when I say we, there are 3 other people involved and are literally contractually attached to the project. So yeah, Banjaxed, it's a really good one. I love the Warspite. A friend taught me how to play it better than I had been playing it in the past, and I've become quite fond of it. So, Salad, short version of the story, my friend, if you're still listening, is that they did not. I was standing up for the player base as I saw fit within within the confines of civility and professionalism, as ever. No profanity, no name calling. I'm going to do a video about it. And I stood up to wargaming consistently. I spoke truth to power. They found it unpleasant. No, I mean, and now, by the way, the armory is working. I mean simply that they have put their name on the line, and they are in all of the promotional materials with their express consent and participation. It's too soon to have actual contracts. So actually, contractual is doing some heavy lifting there. But it's they are participating in name with their express consent with specific roles. So there is an agreement between the parties. There's an exchange between the parties, which is what I was thinking about when I said it. There's the 40th super container. I'm going to have to open them tonight. Yeah, GP, they're the producers who I've worked with for decades, people, who I worked with on projects that I worked on. They're fully on board. It's pretty crazy. Which is why the CC thing is maybe a bit of a mixed blessing, because it's killing me putting all the hours I'm putting in on it, as you know. And now I don't have to spend as much time on those other issues. Yeah, I have nothing against profanity. I like what Mark Twain said about it, that it sometimes provides relief unavailable through other means. I swear in my real life, no judgment against it. I just try and keep it out of my content. That's all. And I don't tend to engage in it in professional situations. Like, for example, on the CC Discord, I did not ever engage in the use of profanity, despite being disappointed, to put it mildly, with the conduct of wargaming or its representatives. Yeah. Let's go to 7. Yeah, so GP, if time and interest permits, we should have a Discord call, and I think you'd be pretty jazzed about what's going on and
Cool.
interested.
Fear 5300 is here.
Fear 5300, I know that name. It reminds me of Paris, just after the war, when the Carnot was sailing. How are you, Fear? Did Fear get in the game? Or is he just teasing us? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Carry time. Hey, Jokes, good to see you. How are you and your family? He's not in Discord yet. DP, how are the pooches, right? Multiple dogs? Singular? Oh, okay. Sorry, buddy. Moving on? Gotcha, Jokes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I've not been able to pull this page up during tonight's stream. I've tried 5 times now. Won't pull up. Lucas, if you use the recruiting station and you get some folks to play the game, you can get more points, more of those community tokens, right? Yeah, Salad, 100%. The wonderful, and I do mean this wonderful, Potato Quality just released a video on the Eskimo, and he commented about the monetization of Eskimo and how it's not worth. He didn't see it as a value, not worth it. It's a side grade to the Cossack. And he points out, as he's so good at doing, that there's a few interesting things there. The Admiral pack is outrageously expensive, and otherwise it's gambling in loot boxes. I think the ship in Canadian money, maybe he translated it to US dollars, but it was over $80, something like that, for the destroyer. And to his credit, he called him out for that. Okay, got you, Fear. Let me quickly grab the server numbers now. What time is it? 8:02. Perfect. I've been watching 7033. 7033. I've been watching and logging the server numbers for several years. Just to see the trends. And it's going down. It's not falling off the face of a cliff, but it's going down.
The Goblin Town?
The Goblin Town. Gosh. Lord of the... no, that's Hobbit. Right?
Yes. Yes, that's The Hobbit.
Yes.
Although, did they sing it in the movie? I don't think they sang it in the live-action movie, did they?
They do. I'm pretty sure. Because I can
Yeah,
hear
but
the
I think
melody.
they jacked it up. It's not like the old cartoon one. And, well, the book is however you wanted to sing it, I guess.
Yes, GP. Yeah, well, the good news is that without causing any harm to the quality of gameplay at higher tier, where most of the vets are playing, the veterans of World of Warships are playing, they handed out tier 8, tier 9, and tier 10 ships around the holidays, like Shimakaze and Schlieffen, and something at tier 8, was it North Carolina, to players that were brand new to the game. So that, they put a student driver in a Ferrari. What could possibly go wrong?
It'd be one thing if it only went wrong for them, but typically it means it's going wrong for a team.
Oh, exactly. That's exactly it, yeah. Oh, thank you, Jokes. I mean, why the toxicity I saw spouted into chat, not by me, that's one of the things I don't do, in chat, at the people that were playing Shimakazes that did not know how to play a tier 10 ship, let alone a Shimakaze. It was terrible. So those people were the target of lots of hate. Wargaming's just like, enjoy. You're welcome. You're welcome. For the Shibas and the Schlieffens, you're welcome. Yeah, I remember that, GP. I remember, when the camos had economic benefits. I was going to say consequences. Well, there were ramifications if you ran a perma camo. So, second game in a row that we are bottom tier we're up tiered twice. 2 games in a row up tiered twice. 2 tiers. We were tier 6 and there were tier 8 ships in the last one, tier 7 and tier 9 ships. For those of you liberal arts majors like me that can't count unless you have your shoes off. Well, can't count above 10 unless you have your shoes off.
You can't count above 10 without your shoes off?
No, can you?
Dude, you should at least be able to get to 12. I don't know if you ever noticed, but there are these 2 little things your fingers are attached to called arms. Actually, I can count much higher.
Is that what they're for? I use them to hold the grippy parts, the grabby parts.
You never had to count on a flight line around loud jets, have you?
Oh, God, no. Well, yeah, actually, I have. Loud propeller-driven aircraft. Don't engine shame me, mister. I've worked around jets. I've worked around jets and propeller-driven aircraft. Well, piston-powered propeller-driven aircraft. By the way, chat, I'm moving this way because they're more likely to be torped that way, and I don't want to eat the torps intended for them. I want to spot the torps, but I don't want to eat them.
Well, you're heading the totally opposite way of the both of us, so
I'm
you're by yourself.
No, I'm not by myself. I have my
Rusty speed boost.
I have my spirit animal. Harley the hippopotamus. He's not very cuddly, very fangy and poops in the bathtub. Worst child's pet gift ever, baby hippopotamus. There, I'll just be here capping the only cap in the game so far, Ollie. Thanks for trolling me.
Okay, back to the point. You can count to 10 with one hand. If you use your wrist.
All right, GP, thanks for the raid. Thank you for stopping and even hanging out, buddy. You be well. Good luck with the AC guy.
And then you can count to 100 with two hands.
Oh, geez. Yeah. All right. Good night, bud.
Oh, it's a miasma. Jeez.
Oh, the West Virginians are buddy.
Watch out, Fear. Is he shooting at you? Oh, no, he's shooting at the Amagi.
You guys are both spotted, I assume.
Actually, I'm not.
Think?
Now I am.
Let's get rid of the Rodney if we can. Nice. Uh-oh. What's happened to the red team? I see it. Miasma has spotted my torpedoes. Not soon enough. Corp in a flood on the Miasma. He DCP'd it.
Annual Gorm says, "Good evening everyone. It is wonderful to join Aero's stream, a great way to unwind after a 14-hour workday as a teacher. Aero is awesome."
You're awesome. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by here. I really appreciate it. How are you doing other than being tired? How's your family? Thank you for the kind words. All right. Where's the sub at? He's still in the cap on the surface, I guess.
Yeah, he's moving around.
I don't know why the Missouri hasn't radared yet. I thought, oh no, he dead. He gone dead. My friend Eularay, who I will shout out in 2 seconds. Watch out for the miasma catching your broadsides. My friend Eularay Gorm is an unbelievably kind and wonderful World of Warships streamer. He's an educator in his real life. Comes across when he's streaming and explaining things in the game, especially the magic that is the German Navy or Kriegsmarine cruisers. I'm a huge fan. He is kind and patient and thoughtful and also very entertaining and a gracious host. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. Many of you probably already have. But if you haven't, follows are free and you could be discovering your new favorite streamer. He also hangs out with Captain Honor and other folks who are really lovely people too. Let's just spread that out that way, and then we'll not give them much of an escape route. Only the truth, my friend. Only the truth. Two weird games tonight so far, Ulrich. Oh, come on. I didn't miss all of those. Nope. Got the Iowa flooded. And I'm going to catch the Missouri with one. No flood on the Missouri. I think the Vyazma is in the B cap. Nicely done. Nobody needs to die for it, but if we could get a reset on it, it would be lovely. It would make my late mom happy. I'll try to get you intelligence data. There you go. Well. Oh, he's with the Chumpon. So we definitely want to be torpid up ahead here. Right on the edge of my detection. Chumpon is smoking and stopping. Does not have hydro. The Vyazma is going to miss my torps. Well, I'm going to miss my torps on the Vyazma. Trying to keep an eye here, folks, on things without getting killed. The Vyazma is actually within my spotting range. It's 6-1. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I got the switch hooked up. Oh, my torps have missed. Sad Aero sounds. Got him. Thank you, Jokes. Thank you, Thurbach. How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Ulare. I'm so sorry, folks. Allergies can kick my butt. Can we please shout out Thurbach? I'm happy to do it if everybody's got busy fingers, of course. Yeah, I had the camera off button. Oh, nice. I had the off
I just
button,
citadeled him.
and it didn't seem to work before. Maybe there was a software update. Now, anyway, now the camera button's working. Excellent.
Hey, the Anhal's finally going to sail into the battle.
Yeah, that Anhalt went on a journey.
West Virginia's floating around out there on the A line somewhere, too.
Yeah, that's our buddy. He knows what he's doing. He's, I'm sure, done his share of damage. And just kited out.
Be
Thurback.
sure to check out Thurback 47.
All right, you beat me to it. Nicely done. Thank you, Salad. Thank you, Cash. My friend Thurback is a shy, retiring, almost you could say introverted. If you lived in an alternate universe, he's got a big personality, and he's got a big heart. He is passionate about flight. He is building his own airplane. He's a pilot, just like me. Great dude. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it very much. I like pancakes. I was expecting you to say I like turtles. Good airport restaurant will have. Thank you, Ollie, for being there. We've had some interesting experiences in the 2 games on the stream so far. Both of them have been up-tiered by 2 tiers. Fear, it's your pick, my friend. Yep. I mean, playing tier 6 up against tier 8s, we did that. And then 7s against 9s. Excuse me, we did that. That's actually pretty mediocre. I thought I did better with the capping, but excuse me, we'll take it. Oh, crap. Joe's in here. Missed him. GG's, Beatty. Yeah, I never play any of these ships with any of the anime stuff on them. Just not my cuppa. Are you doing well? How's your family, Thurback? How's your airplane project coming? Folks, and one good reason to join my Discord, in addition to the sale we're having on the price of membership, it's now 100% free. That's a 100% discount on the prior free price. Now it's been discounted. We're slashing prices down to 0. From 0. Ulare? That's NDA. I played tier 2, Lucas. I played tier 2. I think somebody from the community got me the Japanese secondary battleship, and we ran a few battles in it, and then kind of went like that. But yeah, not tier 1. Hey, Crouch a lot. Kalimera. I hope I'm not pronouncing that too poorly. Crouch a lot. Lovely to have you here.
Cashes_28 says Aero, with how much you pay the mods, I still can't afford the steep price.
Well, we'll give. I have a coupon code for you. Then Cash. Good to hear. Good to hear, Thurback. Kalimera. Nice. One of my friends and clanmates, Crouch a lot, is a son of Athens. He's very much on brand. He's a ship's captain. Who would have thought? A Greek ship captain. He's currently commanding a cargo ship somewhere in the world, and he has done his best to teach me how to say a few words in Greek, and also to tell me I need to come visit because the food is so amazing, and the people are lovely, like he is, and probably you. Tier 8, sorry. Yeah, just Not my cup of cuppa with the anime stuff. There's a lot of rocket launches in the last couple weeks, and a lot of space news. Some of it borders on the political, which I'd like to try and avoid. But it looks like SLS. Boy, that looks completely different than the Udachi did, doesn't it? I'm a guy who likes variety. I almost thought I picked Udachi again. Well, thank you, Sir Crouch-a-Lot. He keeps telling me, Aero, you have to come. I'm going to ruin the accent. He's one of my dear friends, and he looks after me and cares for me, my well-being, like somebody's Greek grandma. And I say that with all the affection in the world. He worries about my lack of sleep, my lack of eating, and he wants me to eat the food from the local farmers markets. He tells me how cheap it is when we talk about the cost of living over here. Oh, I love this ship, Ranger, and it's built with the good guns, right, Crouch-a-Lot? Yeah, as I say that with all the affection in the world. Yeah, it's really fun to talk to him about everything, but I've learned I sail pleasure craft, for lack of a better word, like 3-meter and larger sailboats, and I'm competent to drive power boats, yachts in roughly the same class. And I've been doing that for many, many years. And I scuba dive and I fish and all that. So lots of time on boats and around the water. But to get to meet somebody who rose up through the ranks and commands a giant cargo ship and talk about the difference in being a ship's captain, it's fascinating. I find it really interesting.
Where are you going?
I'm just sort of trying to angle on the A-cap, which I probably shouldn't do because there's already a destroyer going over there. I'll come back around to see. I don't love to desert you. I just love dessert. Plus, you know, Ollie, the problem there was that my mouth was moving, so I turned my brain off. Anybody else, when you get your allergies kick in, if you have allergies and you sneeze, you suddenly feel like you're needing a nap?
Yes.
Yeah, I hate that. Good thing I got coffee here from 4 hours ago. So the submarine is a tier 6. Icarus is going to have a hydro. These torps are 10s? 10s. Either hood is the closest thing or there's something right in front of it.
Well, if there is, I still haven't been spotted.
Okay. There is something to the east of hood, I think. Or now it's going with it. I don't know. The RDF is so unreliable.
Mighty Tech's 11-1, so FYI.
Okay.
Well over the other side of the cap, so I don't think their DD came to see.
Thank you.
Unless they're over here behind the islands.
Yeah, Aki is spotted, or on the map at least. 69 is also on the map. Normally I wouldn't be sitting broadside like this, folks, but I crept in with the goal of preserving my ability to torp in that direction. So, but now I'm going to settle down. But now I'm backing in so that I present the narrowest angle to a potential direction where torps could be coming from. Like this, skinny. Don't want to sit broadside to torp threats or even gunfire. All right.
So what you're saying is, don't want to sit broadside.
Yeah. So no Icarus. Is he in a division? No.
There was something spotted over on the Akazuki was spotted over on A.
Yeah. So in theory, he should be on either here or on Delta. Why is our cache lot?
There's some smoke up there.
There you go. There's something right outside B. What? Look at our B cap. They all left.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, our sub should not be here. He should be out here hunting that guy. Somebody sent ASW over me. Ollie, if I spot that Aki, let's get rid of him, please. I will shoot him too. Watch out for the Harleem. Hey Tesla, how are you, buddy? How's your family? No, I haven't played it yet. Uh-oh, Ollie is being focused. I have a smoke if you want it, Ollie.
I'm coming back to you too.
Well, says the guy who said, what about abandonment?
324.
Trying to help Ollie as much as I can with this airstrike.
I'm not spotted. Oh, okay.
No first blood yet.
Crazy. Oh my god, what is going on?
Me.
That New Orleans is, there we go. Were you able to shoot and smoke and not get spotted, Ollie?
From this range, yeah. There's nothing close enough.
So the Aki left is what I was trying to figure out. Because I would have figured the Aki would have been within your smoke firing penalty otherwise.
Yeah, it's 10-9 in smoke, so...
I don't think our submarine... Oh, the sub is way out there. The sub is like here. And then I got torpedoes again.
Slowly paddling my way there.
Yes.
Doing a whole 15 knots.
Yeah, no, Tesla, I knew what you meant. Oh. I would love to have my speed boost back right now.
But it seems like they're all cornered down here, basically, for the most part.
This is a terrible angle to be torping.
Dead mines.
Yeah, smoke came back.
How can shells that land at the waterline be over pins? It just doesn't make sense.
Magic.
Ouija magic.
I think the key might be turning into the second rack of torps. Yeah. Oh, the Icarus was... Yeah, the Icarus was finally spotted too. Probably 2 torps, I think, landing on the key. No, just 1, no flood. Sad arrow noises. Very sad arrow noises. I love how our sub is back here. That's how you play a submarine. Nice. I love your giggle.
Sorry.
No, I love it. It's great. It's a sign something good has happened. Teleporting shells, exactly. Remember, there's no aim bugs in this game. Oh. Hello, submarine. I'm only looking at you. Why would you not?
It's ridiculous how accurate this thing is.
Oh, they're capping, huh?
Oh, a mouse. How in the world do those fall that short? The sub should be almost dead. Did he put... No.
Where is the... Oh, there he is. Harlem makes one more backup on the island. He is toast.
Nope. Was toast.
Hey, Tex, how are you, buddy? Yeah, Pinnacle.
Did you get? Oh, you got him. Good job. I saw it.
I think I got him. I did get him.
Yeah.
It was over. I took the shots. I was like, these are the crappy angle, but a few of them will make it over.
Tex, how are you and your family, my friend?
Be sure to check out TX Hadriel.
Tex was last seen playing War Thunder. Don't you play World of Warships too? Yeah, exactly. Well, both sides, right? Both subs. My friend Tex is here. Good dude. Obviously from the great state of Texas. At some point, I don't know if you're still based there, please consider dropping him a follow. From War Thunder, I think, to Warships as well. Good guy, solid streamer. Could be your new favorite streamer, in fact, but you'll never find out unless you hit the follow button, and they are free. Back to Ollie, I believe. I'm glad you're well. Yeah, so Tesla will play Tiger 59 for you at some point if you're a little bit patient. Cat, I've got 40 of these things to open up. I'm going to probably do it tonight. I said I was going to wait till I got 40 of them. At one drop this evening.
You know, I figured out exactly what it was between the Cataluna's double fire, rapid fire, and the Meta's rapid fire, I think, that the Cataluna needs. Cataluna, when you're regular fire, it's like a 17-second reload. You go to rapid fire, and it becomes a 30-plus second reload. Mets, you start at 23, and you go to like 31. There's a minor change, whereas Cataluna, it's drastic.
Yeah, pain. My pleasure, Tex. Yeah, I love me some airplanes too. I'm going to start playing War Thunder myself. War Thunder Air, not armor, not Navy, not naval stuff. I just want to explore the airplanes. So that's coming one of these days. I'm looking at
the armor at all.
I don't have any plans to, but we'll see. Like I played Project Cold War a bit, and I know that that's not the same as the armor in World of Tanks or War Thunder, but I don't know. Just driving around on the ground doesn't quite appeal to me that much.
I mean, yeah, you easily get sniped occasionally from like tanks 4 or 5 kilometers out, and you just don't see where they're coming. It is annoying, but it is fun at the same time.
It's popular. Clearly, people enjoy it.
Tanks or tank destroyers? Or both?
You asking me or Fear?
Fear.
No.
What did you ask again? I'm sorry.
I said actual tanks or TDs or both?
Oh, tanks. Like just, I play in the upper tier sometimes, so I get sniped, from, I don't know. I just don't like it. The lower tiers are fun, but
upper tiers are all about positioning.
But, well, yeah, and you usually just stay in spawn and get sniped. That's the thing.
Stay in spawn and get sniped. See, that's why I never got into first-person shooters in the first place.
Nice.
The fact that spawn camping has ever been a thing in any game is just an instant turn-off for me. I don't want to play it. I mean, there is a skill set to it. It just holds zero appeal for me. If a game has spawn sniping, I'm basically out.
I mean, it's a lot less common in the lower tiers because there's no laser range finder, so it's obviously a lot harder to fire that far away. But yeah, it's in the upper tiers. It's basically you spawn, about 30 seconds later you die. At least for me.
Yes, Tex. I was into. By the way, Cassius, this ship choice is a gift for you. But I'm going to have to cut your toenail rations in half as a result, Cassius. They're trying to push me, mods and other folks in the community, down this line, folks, and I'm going slowly. So me playing this voluntarily is what I mean by it being a gift. Yes, Tex, I was in one episode of Dogfights and I shot for the show as well. Thank you for the nice words, and a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. For me.
We got double subs and CVs in a small match, but at least it is all tier 8.
Can I play the matchmaking song for you folks?
And it's a Graf Zeppelin, so I want to get really close to him.
There we go. I literally wrote every word of this song. The melody and the vocal is AI, but I wrote every word without AI. Yeah. So yeah, I'm when it comes to boats for the time being, it will just be here in WoWs. But I love to fly, obviously. I even went and found my old Logitech Extreme 3D Pro, which is, I know, a pretty mediocre joystick, but at least it's a joystick. Only to be told that people don't really usually play War Thunder with a joystick. War Thunder Air, which kind of breaks my heart.
What do they use, a gamepad or keyboard, mouse?
Mouse, keyboard.
Mouse and keyboard usually.
Wow.
Yeah, because you tend to, I guess, induce oscillations. Excuse me, it's hard to get stable gun tracking, I guess, in Aviation. I'm curious about Star Citizen just because it looks amazing, although I know the game itself is very controversial.
Matchmaking sucks. Don't you agree?
The permanent pre-alpha state.
It's no fun for
yes.
you.
And yeah, the company's, I don't have any experience with them, but the company's conduct in raising money. They have raised so much money. It's crazy.
But sadly for now,
it looks, though,
We're all
It
hoes
looks
that
amazing.
sing.
Our friend,
Am I alone or does anybody else feel this way?
I can't remember, he's changed his name. I'm just going to call him Clap. Because there's Clap Daddy, I think, and Clapping Cheeks, both the same guy. I think it's now Clap Daddy. He plays Star Citizen, and he's a helicopter pilot. So watching him hover the spaceships is like watching magic. I just love it. He's so good at it. And I can, as somebody who's ridden in many helicopters, I can kind of feel him channeling his inner helo pilot and hovering as he's like outside of the space station and trying to look around, position himself, look in. That just looks like it's a lot of fun.
If you would only listen, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, you hose us at sea.
Yeah, there we go. Crouch a lot says keyboard and mouses. No. Simulator, everyone uses HOTAS and eye tracking software. Yeah, I have to see whether I'm going to be, playing it seriously or not before I could even consider something like that. Oh, interesting text. Okay. So helos in War Thunder. Yeah, I've taken some helicopter lessons informally just on the aerial flights I've done. Oh, submarine. I don't think my ASW is going to reach out there. No. Unless he pushes into it. Watch out for the split.
Bismarck is dead.
Nice. I was gonna shoot him again. Nicely done. Wonder how our sub out on the 9 line is gonna do against all those red boats. That answers that question. Sad trombone noise. Wah, wah, wah.
I miss playing my trombone. I need to.
You actually, that's right, you told me that, right? You played trombone. We talked about...
middle school and just a few short months in high school. Then I quit.
Oh, yeah, DCS is another game I think is gorgeous. But it's so detailed that you have to kind of go to school for it. Uh-oh. I wouldn't want to do it halfway.
Until you.
I'm gonna try. Full health Mets, everybody. My point in saying that is they healed with the Mets all the way, which doesn't really make an awful lot of sense, as I understand it. Oh, hello.
Shisagan is here.
He's torping me, so...
Nice job.
Thank you.
Fortunately, I have roll-off things, so I can't help you with that.
I just got the crap cut out of me.
Lordy.
Yeah, indeed, Rip. Did we not have an aircraft carrier in this game? Asking for a friend. Nope, we did not.
Oh, for Lord's sake. There you are.
Tried for you,
Of
Cash.
course, I have to get right over him because, you know, reasons, but he can ping me.
Yeah, did text. There's a part of me that loves that idea about it being so complicated, but I just don't have time right now to try and like create content around that. So I can't touch it for the foreseeable future. Where the devil are you? There you are. But I love the process, the startup, the running, you know, checklists. As a sailor of sailboats, I made checklists for sailing. And my friends who also sailed looked at me like I was a crazy person. Nobody does that in sailing. You do it on maybe larger ships, but not in sailing. Stegon, how are you doing? I can't believe I didn't kill that
chase
submarine.
one single ship. You think I should? I didn't want to chase one ship because
Play your own game, buddy. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Play your game.
Plus, they're actually faster than me. Not by much.
Yeah, I have a channel on my Discord for DCS. I've got one for War Thunder because I'm genuinely interested, and we have community members that enjoy playing them. I think I created one for Star Citizen too, and I've looked at the other space games, including Star Trek and Star Wars. There was a bunch of Star Wars stuff that just dropped. If you're an Amazon Prime user, a lot of it was Lego related, which is not my cup of cuppa. Oh, Occam, you're playing it? Have you seen Platt playing it? He's very good at it. At least he seems to be very good at it. I think the visuals are amazing, Occams. They're just stunning, aren't they? Are you good at doing that, Occams?
Cool. Zarku_Unit 392 is here.
Hello, Zaku. Thank you for the alert, buddy. You take care. The sub player was trolling my teammate. You see the split in front of you?
The subs being...
Moen, am I saying it correctly, Pack? Moen? How are you? Oh, gotcha, Occams. Ruh-roh. Nice, Fair. Nice. This is, by the way, a mod that showed me that, like right here, there was red, because the company has made the UI, the default UI, so rubbish for submarines. It's still not really adequate, but it helps to run it to get an idea of where the ping was coming from. Well, none of those airdrop torpedoes.
He's on the surface, okay, he would, but...
He's got to be nearly dead, too. I don't know if you can tell how much HP he's got left, but he's got to be nearly dead.
You're close. But a trolley little piece of...
Yeah, feel free to let him know by reporting him. I'm winning at the moment. You can kill that destroyer. And you can. Oh man, the other one's here too. Oh, that's close. Accelerate, accelerate, accelerate.
It doesn't accelerate very well. One try.
Nice. My God, Fear is single-handedly carrying us.
Oh my God.
Just don't stress out about it. Shoot the destroyer. Get the actual.
I can't. He's way out of my range now.
Okay. Well then, yeah, maybe turn to the Unit 190 because he's close by. Do you have a hydro ready, or is it on cooldown? I know you used it. Two submarines in the game, folks. This is what you end up with. Oh, you're dead.
Oh, what fun.
Yep.
I mean, this is what you end up with when your subs don't hunt their sub.
Exactly, Ollie. 100%.
That Popeda should easily kill that split with the drop with the skip bombers, but okay.
He's probably trying to bounce them into him instead of just dropping them on his immediate drop zone. Uber. I'm just guessing, but
I killed him with my torp.
Nice.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh like that.
No, you got the.
actually, you killed the guy that boomed you? You boomed him?
No,
You
unfortunately.
killed the other guy.
I thought the 190 is the one saying boom.
There's.
Oh my god, we're actually going to win this.
I thought it said he killed 190. Yeah, you did.
I thought the salmon was saying boom.
No, the 190 was saying boom.
Oh, goodness. Just carrier needs to run away and just we'll be fine. Why is he pinging? Oh, he's moving. Never mind.
He's definitely going on the blacklist. Yeah, it's Skelly the Dead went boom first, actually. Skelly said that.
GG, boys. Boy, what a troll.
But yeah.
He died by a cruiser torp. He shouldn't be talking.
Yeah, that's hysterical, as a matter of fact. So this guy was not the mouthy one. This was the mouthy one. Blacklist.
Look at our Aryan and our sub. Let's see.
Yeah, we did not have subs. We did not have subs. Our CV also, I think, played pretty poorly. The Hawk actually was in there trying to really help, which was nice.
The Sturdy was the better sub. That sub stinks.
Yeah.
That's arguably the worst sub at tier in the entire game.
Yep.
I got hit by 5 sub torps for 30,000 damage. It's
What?
just.
Did the Vlad kill me? Vlad, yeah. There's a redemption. How you
What's
doing,
your
Debbie?
pick anyway, isn't it?
Oh, Cassius, I'm refunding your points, buddy, because I chose to pick that. I'm refunding them. You get them back. Not that you need that. Yeah. Thank you, Debbie. I'll play the Vlad. I think I've got one. How are you and your family, buddy? Yeah, I mean, the guy typing in all chat boom when he was sinking ships is just pretty. It's just pretty shallow.
Probably a kid. You're going to be playing Vlad?
Yep. It's good to see you. I hope you and your family are well. Our friend Devi is a relatively new streamer from India.
Be sure
relative
to
me.
check out Deviltroit.
Please consider checking him out, maybe helping him grow his channel. The follows are free. All right. I have a Lenin, so I stopped playing Vlad quite a while ago. I have an. Oh, wow. Look at that camo. That is a. Excuse me, seriously, an unself-aware camo to put on a Russian ship.
It's a shoot me camo, which is what you want your Russian battleship to do. Get shot.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a pretty paint job in that it looks pretty stellar. It almost looks like a Christmas gift wrapped up.
You never call us Purdy.
Just not to your face.
And then you put a bright red flag on it.
Hey, Jarrett. How are you, Jarrett? How's your family, buddy? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, bud. Nice to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Scott, thank you very much for the 8 months, you legend. How you doing? How's your family? Really appreciate the support, my friend. Look at those emotes. Those are really cool emotes,
Thank you
Jarrett.
for the raid, Jared_Rax, and welcome in, Raiders.
Seriously, Jarrett, I don't know that I've seen all of those. Those really look good. My emotes are mostly done by me, and they look like it. Like, oh, there's somebody who doesn't know how to do anything in Photoshop or Illustrator. Our friend Jarrett was last seen playing World of Warships. Raids here all the time for reasons known only to him. Good guy, entertaining streamer, lovely personality. Please consider dropping Jarrett a follow if you've not done so
Be sure
already.
to follow Jared_Rax.
He's a good dude. All right, the auto raid song thing is working. I just paid attention to it and noticed it. Hello, my scion. How are you feeling? How's your family? I know you've gone through
Hi,
some stuff.
Scott4291. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 8 months of support.
You better smoke
I
me
love
if you
having
laugh.
you in my crew.
Oh,
Hello.
no. I'm so sorry, my scion. I am so...
Yeah, me too.
Hi, Scott4291. Aero. Mission79 is here.
What is mounted? I don't understand what's mounted.
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
Not a permanent,
It is...
maybe?
Oh, no, it's yeah, you're right. It's a, it looks like it's running New Year's Sky.
Yeah, I think that's New Year's Sky.
Except that I'm clicking it and it's not going off. I'm confused.
Oh, like I said, there's an expendable New Year's Sky as well. You sure it's not that?
I was on the expendable one. Okay, here's the permanent one. Also toggling. No difference. Oh no, sorry, you're right. There we go. I was not on. I did not click the expendable one.
You know an easy way to stop that from happening? Sell all those expendables for those credits you don't need.
My Scion, is it something that you're going to recover from? Like when you say sick, are you dealing with influenza? If you can talk about it, or are you dealing with something that is
Cool.
different than that?
Lord
Just a
underscore
cold.
of
Okay.
underscore wars 21 is here.
Well, I hope you make a quick recovery then, my son. You were definitely not feeling well last time we chatted. Lord of Wars, how are you? How's your family, buddy? It's a viewer redemption, Lord of Wars. Not a personal choice. Unskilled, no captain's points on here. Nice. All right. 33 seconds to switch. Yeah, let's check that, which takes us down to 13 seconds. What's turret traverse? 5. They recommend subsurveillance. Hmm. 1 point left.
JB_PNW is here.
Got you, my son. I hope that goes incredibly well. Lose it? I was thrown out of the program, Scott. Thank you for the polite way you just asked. Hi, JB. How you doing, buddy? Hello, Bonk. Good to see you. I'm playing this because I was asked to play it. Something like that. Because I stood up for the players, and I stood up for the players, and I stood up to wargaming, and I spoke unflinching truth to power. Didn't take any of their crap. And they don't like being told that the emperor wears no clothes.
But do they have a groove?
I don't plan on playing this ship very much, so I'm not too worried about it. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask other CCs how I conducted myself. No profanity, no name calling.
BT_10 is here.
Just unflinching, staring them down when they tried to BS me or anybody else. And they did not like that.
If you can tell, did you leave or was it mutual or did
no. They opened the door and then pushed me out into the street.
Yeah, okay. I thought maybe, yeah.
Yep. Good to see you, Beatty. Thanks for the kind words over on YouTube earlier. Absolutely made my day, bud.
Did you leave him a departing gift?
No, I'm really seriously considering doing a video explaining it and bringing the receipts. You know,
You're not.
I need to focus on what's important in life, which this may be a bit of a blessing. And hi, Ivy, Nikki, how are you? Thank you for being over on YouTube, which is moving forward things like my sci-fi project and other work. So
Hi, Ivy_Nikki.
I got to balance the effort I put into that. But like, if you go watch PQ's newest video on the Eskimo and what he says about the company and its monetization, you'll see criticism that is reasoned and balanced and thoughtful and smart. And I agree with him 100%.
We got an extra BB, they got an extra DB.
Yeah, well, and the primary thing that they hated was that I kept calling them out on the fact that they would not stop all of us from being exposed to hate speech and toxic content in the game when people are over here telling people to die of the C disease or calling them the N-word or something else or worse. They did not like at all being told that they were enabling hate speech and toxicity and abuse. and yet they wouldn't lift a finger to fix it. So just let that sink in. A critic of their failure to stop toxicity, they kick out. If that doesn't tell you how they feel about it, nothing will.
You guys ready on D?
I got an island between me and the cap now because I'm a potato.
They're just slightly in it, not on the edge.
Switching to HE, coming around.
Well, I got radar. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready.
Somebody else going to burn radar. All right.
10 seconds, and I'm going to be ready to shoot. It's a Nutra. And he goes around the opposite direction of the island. Thanks, Beta. Thanks, Beatty. Beatty, I appreciate it. Okay. Keep backing up.
Yeah.
I got one shot off on him in the actual direction he was moving, and missed completely, because reasons. One pen. I got Zumo and Alaska problems.
He's going to be up for a few more seconds.
Okay. Negative contact, Ghost Rider.
Unfortunately, I just can't get close because of the Zumo. Sorry.
The Zumo's broadside, and I can't hit him from here. He's just out of range. All right, switching back to AP. Yeah. Yeah, Donkey, how are you, buddy? We need to give you and Nikki a shout out. Yeah, I've not spoken to you specifically about this because I know you aspire to be in the program, and I didn't want to influence you or harm you in any way, shape, or form. But you will not find a high level of professionalism amongst the employees, that's for sure. They don't, broadly speaking, hire the best and the brightest. There's a couple of exceptions. One exception I can think of that's a decent person, but like I would never in a million years, if I was in a position to hire 99% of the people I've interacted with. Exactly. And there's also a cultural thing. It's a very sort of authoritarian, curious Eastern European Stalinist mindset about, comrade, you don't understand. Everything we say is true. You are always wrong, and up is down and down is up.
Comrade. I can't do that.
And I don't necessarily, and I'm not implying Russian, I'm just implying Eastern European authoritarian, like Cold War history stuff, just to be clear. It's like, you know, you don't make eye contact and you don't criticize us, or you're going to be pushed off of a balcony.
Alaska radar.
Copy.
You have a nice long bow there, Aaron.
Thank you. I was thinking of getting it worked on at Plastic Surgeon in Beverly Hills, I know, but decided against it.
I wouldn't change a thing about your bow.
Yes. Hi, Vic. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've got nothing, no range here. I should push this. This thing is meant to go bow in and go tank, and I'm not playing it that way. Much to my chagrin. But that, you know,
just
exploded.
You know, I don't know why they were so far in there, but
A Nutrishimi will pick me to pieces if I was just stuck bow in too close, though. No, sorry.
Oh my God, he did get the sit. Fire on Alaska.
The gun range on this thing is, what is it, 17? 18.
Alaska DCP.
Oh, thank you, Vic. I appreciate the validation, my friend. No, thank you. It was a excuse me, it's a cough.
A sneeze.
I get choked up when I talk about this.
I'm detected by the neutron.
Thank you.
Radar in about now.
I need to push and turn, push and turn. Zumo missed everything. There's Nutra. I got AP though for him. All right, let's shoot.
Sick, Alaska just smacked me.
The Zumo has not been having a good time trying to hit me. Credit to the Kozo Min here for going after this destroyer.
Yeah, they've been radaring like crazy. So proud. 4 other hits, 4,000 off the Nutra.
Nice. There's the Azumo. I can actually reach him. Oh, but the destroyer is a higher priority.
Me_nasty is here. Me_nasty says g'day, mate.
Good day to you, my friend. How are you? How's your family doing?
Another 1,000 on the Nutra.
Yeah. Look, and every company is entitled to their own culture and their own values. But they also are in the marketplace, and they have to face up to the fact that the customer base has a right to comment and have an opinion about it. I mean, I think it related, was it to submarines? One of their executives in an amazing demonstration of tone deafness said something like players who don't make video games have no business criticizing the game company, the Wargaming and its choices because of what they were doing with subs. Does anybody remember this? Thank you for the hydrate jokes. Good to hear me, Nasty. Dad's okay? Oh, this guy's got to go.
Let's see.
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
I may be dead here.
Thank you for following. Appreciate it very much. Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. All right, now I'm just over here by myself with the Alaska and the Azumo. Incredibly, I'm dark.
Well, you're not exactly by yourself, but yeah.
I was dark.
Rochester is coming up to your right, I think, Ollie, soon.
Like he can be cheap, can't he? Like you can cheat.
I think match the 27. So yeah, you do.
Oh, well, apparently I don't know how to cheek him.
Well, I mean upper bow area.
Hi, Matt. Nice to have you here. The me only works if you just followed, like in the first hour, buddy. Otherwise, you could use hello, Matt. You can say exclamation point hello, and it'll say hello. Everybody gets that once per stream. You know what? I'm going to push him.
Oh, he got Alaska.
Nice. Scott, do you remember what I'm talking about? It was really, really tone deaf. And they got a lot of heat for it. It was the equivalent of saying that if you... Oh, the submarine. If you go to a restaurant and you don't like the food, you had no business, because you're not the chef, criticizing the way the food was prepared. Like saying people are not allowed to have an opinion about the food they eat.
Fire angles on this thing is crazy. Like,
I bet Plum would know. Not endorsing him, just saying I bet he would know. He remembers that kind of stuff.
There you go. I got him. It was my flood. Yes.
Nice.
Rochester still on fire.
Waiting for him to... Oh.
That.
Still a sub and about Half-Life Tennessee out there.
Easy W. You got this, Solo Warrior.
Excuse me.
Yeah, because this sub's gonna ping, because that makes sense.
Yeah, they're dead probably here.
I was waiting for him to spot him.
DB_Cooper 727 is here.
Hey, DB. Thanks for stopping in here, my friend. Oh, I can't hit him. So the sub is in the cap. This guy just smoked up and disappeared.
But you come around that corner and get spotted by the sub, and he's gonna shoot you.
Get some speed up here. I bet some Googling would reveal what I'm talking about, but I can't do it right now, obviously.
Nice job.
Thank you. And am I going to go dark?
Oh, there's Tennessee. Ooh, he's at 2/3 life. He healed.
Pudding 597 is here.
Hey, Pud.
Subs right in front of you.
Thank you.
About, yeah, 12, 11, 45-ish. Balanced.
I hope you're well, Puddin'. I'll get you a proper shout out in a second. Whoa! I'm screwed.
Late
Sea mines.
Aura.
Yep.
Yep. Darn sea mines.
"13 seconds to a fix here."
Gonna spam HE at you.
Yeah.
I think they're right on top because that didn't really do any damage. Nice try.
It's where's my survey?
Be sure to check out Metal Matrix.
Good to hear, me nasty, that your dad's doing well.
Wait, did we get 2 just to flesh wounds in that battle?
Yeah, you did and I did.
We're the kamikaze div.
How you doing, buddy?
Be sure to check out Puddin 597.
Thank you, Banjax. I appreciate that. Greifer, how are you, you legend? Greifer, I was thinking about you earlier today. It's good to see you, bud. How are you and your family doing? Lower back, not from the game. That's not a carry nonsense. Wow, potato. Just lower back has been bugging me for over a month now. It gets better and then it gets worse. It's back to getting worse. But otherwise, I'm all right. I'm all right. Good to see you.
Be sure to check out Grayfer.
Let me quickly just say hello and encourage you to give both of these lovely people a follow. Puddin showed up first. He is also known amongst the loyal and the long-suffering as Captain Cuddles, soon to be represented. Actually, I don't know if this is the case. Oh, I didn't give Nikki and Donkey a shout-out yet. Sorry, I've got to come back to them. As a Zippo lighter. I'm a huge fan of Puddin's. I was watching him stream yesterday, in fact, while I was trying to get some video editing done. Puddin's a great player. He's a tester and a teacher of the game. Please drop him a follow if you haven't already. Greifer, I don't know if you're coming back to... Oh, Greifer's not streaming. Okay. But Greifer is, let's just say a couple of good words about him. Wonderful guy, excellent player of World of Warships, somebody who I consider to be a good friend. Well, that's two of us, Greifer. I'm an ex-CC. I'm sure you heard the news. I'm sure Mayhem went running to you with it. 100%. Yeah, I was standing on a balcony at on an upper floor of a hotel room and mysteriously fell to my death. Who would have thought? Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm a little behind over on YouTube. Bonk, hi Bonk, hi. I'm not sure if I understand your question. I enjoy playing Destroyer the most in World of Warships, my friend. I hope you can understand that, because you're saying that you understand only 10% of what I say, which is the same thing that my div mates and my clan mates, and mostly in chat, tend to say to me too. Hi Turnfuck, how are you?
What did you say?
Thank you, Beer.
Sorry, that was
that's
bad.
okay. Well, just in case Greifer comes back to streaming, please look at that link and give it a tickle and give him a follow. Both he and Puddin. Puddin, by the way, I looked at there's a YouTube channel that you linked to off of your oh, Greifer has a YouTube channel too. There's a YouTube channel, Puddin, that you linked to, but it's not your personal channel. Is that still something that you're contributing to? Because I would mention it as well. Also here, and I'm really sorry, I'm a terrible person. Okay. But my friends Ivy Nikki, ladies first.
Be sure to check out Ivy_Nikki.
Nikki was last seen playing Fortnite. That's what she always plays. Wonderful lady, cosplaying mom, also mods many World of Warships channels. Hi, Paul. How are you? Good to see you. How's your family? Please consider giving Ivy Nikki a follow. She absolutely deserves a bigger audience. The humor over there is 18 plus, not toxic, just a little naughty. So if you're okay with that, check her out, drop her a follow. Good to hear, Paul. And my back is still bugging me. I'll tell you what, folks, my back is so bad that when I left here at O'Dark early this morning, I actually took, for the first time in I think a week and a half or 2 weeks, 800 milligrams of ibuprofen. I have not had any of the oral medications purposely because I was taking them for the maximum amount of time you could on the label, like too many days in a row. So I cut them off completely and just wore a pain patch. But it was so bad when I left, I took 800 milligrams, which is the maximum dose. My buddy Sea Donkey Gaming.
Be sure to check out Seven Key Gaming.
My buddy Sea Donkey Gaming is a wonderful World of Warships streamer. He's a clan commander, an excellent destroyer player. He plays everything well, and a really good guy. Please consider dropping my friend a follow. He deserves a bigger audience as well. It's Lucas, it's the largest amount the label said you could take in one dose. It's the highest amount. And I took that specifically to try and knock the inflammation down because I was in a really bad way. Thank you, Banjax. Yeah. I've had this on and off all my life as an adult. Not fun. It usually gets better in about a week or so. This is the longest I've ever had it. Yeah, I'd have to see a doctor to take the prednisone. I've heard that the steroid shot does wonders. Yeah, my scion, it's made worse by getting old for sure. But I mean, I'm tall and I'm pretty skinny, and I've always carried, before the days of the camera bags designed as backpacks, I always carried a big bag over my shoulder, kind of like that. You know, it would put all that tension on the lower back. And, you know, I traveled all around the world doing that sort of stuff. It's not my pick, folks. Please, one of you pick something.
It's first pick.
Thank you.
It's Mr. North.
Not mine.
No, for goodness sake. Fine, tier 6.
Thank you, Crouch. Thank you, everybody, for your sympathy. I hesitate to even say it, but I made a promise to myself that without trying to be excessive about it, to give honest answers about questions that relate to, how life is treating me. I don't want to ever be dramatic or maudlin or anything like that. But, yeah, I mean, playing with some pain, and it's bad enough that I'm actually resorting to the over-the-counter meds. And I still have a roof over my head. I have food in my belly. I have all of you, and I mean this quite sincerely. I have all of you in this great community, all the kind words at the YouTube videos, and whether it's just a regular routine hello, or when people are asking about how things are going because I'm not in the program anymore, CC program. I just love this community. It's a great group of folks. That is why I stick around the game. Ollie and I have been friends since my first clan participation. I don't know what he sees in me as a friend, but I'm blessed beyond words to have had him around here all this time. Yeah. Like nobody was watching my streams when he and I first crossed paths. And I'd never played clan battles. And never once could I prove that the bag of poop that was on my doorstep was sent by him in those early days. It was untraceable. So plus one for technique. Yeah. was one of the teachers back then too. And he even plays with me every once in a while. Gotcha, Lucas. Yeah. Yeah, I also got rear-ended by a car such that it destroyed the car I was in when I was about 20. That probably didn't help. But this is something that's just always been there when I've been traveling with photography gear. And it would get better and then get worse. I actually traveled with a back brace because I couldn't afford to be, hundreds or thousands of miles away and not be able to perform the job that I was sent to do. So I just would bring it with me and pain medication. No, I was driving a Nissan. No, Datsun. I was trying to be specific. I was driving a Datsun 510 station wagon. It was my pickup truck as a photographer. Like I wanted something that nobody would look at so they wouldn't break the windows and steal my camera gear. And it was invisible. A Datsun 510 station wagon, absolutely invisible. Started every single day. And got great fuel economy when nobody was even worried about fuel economy. 5-speed or 4-speed. It was manual. I was driving through Beverly Hills. I didn't live in Beverly Hills. I was driving through it on Sunset Boulevard. Are we bottom tier again? No, for a change. Came to a stoplight, and a woman driving a yellow Cadillac. What was the short-bodied Cadillac that they made in the 1980s? Not the Seville. Was it the Seville?
I'm probably too young, but is it the DeVille or
DeVille, Seville? It was a shorter bodied. It was not their long, limo thing. It was a shorter thing, and there was a woman driving. And
Still a big car, just small for a caddy.
Yeah. I'm not doing anything other than recalling the facts here, but it was a woman who was of substantial financial means, used to having people not make eye contact with her and yelling at folks. And she wasn't, this is before cell phones, so she wasn't distracted on a cell phone call, but she wasn't paying attention. I was stopped, and there was like 3 other cars in front of me stopped at this red light in dry weather, and in daylight. And she just drove into the back of me and knocked me into everybody in front. And my car accordioned like this. Only one door would open. And I was in pretty bad physical shape. I didn't have any broken bones, but I was physically pretty beat up. It was really loud, too. And the reason I point out her personality was that she was really arrogant about it. Hydro's running. Like, there was no big deal. Why am I shooting AP?
Because you too like to live dangerously.
4,000 left of them almost. Salvo.
The good news is the Nuremberg shot me with AP. My hydro is running, but I'm not.
I just citadeled Nuremberg.
Nice. Here comes the torpedoes from the Nicholas. Oh, Minakaze got him. Unless that's a different Nicholas.
That's a different Nicholas.
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
So anyway, yeah, car was destroyed. I was in pretty bad shape for a few months. Not a good beginning to my working years. El Dorado, Not the Cimarron. I know the Cimarron. More torpedoes. Yeah. Anyway, it was almost like a two-door coupe. Maybe it wasn't a coupe. I don't know. It was a small body one though. It was not the big long jobbers. Why is this guy on the surface here?
On the side.
Hydro's down, sadly.
I still have 2 minutes of the short range stuff. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, my rudder's busted and got me spinning in circles.
Round, round, baby, right round.
Well, it makes me not able to shoot anything because my turrets can't keep up with the turn.
Nice.
Watch out for the Fuso to our left.
Thank you. I broke contact with him.
Very nice.
Good teamwork. An Aztec? The Plymouth Aztec or Oldsmobile Aztec? Oh my god.
Oh, the Aztec was a horrible, ugly SUV.
Oh, completely obnoxious looking. It was so ugly. Yeah. No, this was a Cadillac. She was absolutely a woman of means. Why am I not turning? Why was I not turning? And she was
3 tires in the Fuso.
She was definitely somebody who was used to
the Cimarron?
Somebody else, I think, suggested that. I don't think it was. I think it was something else. There's a flood on the Fuso.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Well, we cleaned that side up.
We certainly did. Hi, Hoo Jam. How are you, buddy?
I know it's only 1 second buff, but the buff feels good on this ship.
Nice. Yeah, it was... I'll look it up real fast after the game is over, or I'm dead here.
Alante?
What?
Alante?
No.
Aero. I am bored is here.
Seville, Calais,
Nice to see you and thank you for your amazing generosity. I am bored.
It's excellent to see you on a Monday. Good to see you, buddy. How are you? How's your family?
Era? That's in the 90s.
The Datsun 1600 legendary rally car. Yeah, because they made a 510 with that in a non-station wagon version. I just got the station wagon because I wanted a pickup truck, and I wanted to not have my stuff stolen. Yeah, Greifer, we had GP and we had Sohn here.
Don't forget the Agincourt to the south.
Yeah, he's here. I need my smokes. I'm dead here.
He's out of my range.
Yeah, dead here. He's going to try and turn to avoid them. Well, I shot them short.
Did you get any hits?
Yep. Got 3 of them.
Nice job.
1 flood. He did turn. at 100% of his hit points.
It's one ship that can be Citadel, and I cannot Citadel him.
It feels like it's riding on the water. All right, let me look it up. Here, we'll ride with Ollie.
No, listen. Just joking. Please don't watch me.
All right.
I get stage fright.
Oh, all caps. I must have been screaming.
That Omaha is still alive.
I know. And they just went forward. Lordy, I cannot aim.
I launched a couple volleys at him, and my shells just went everywhere but him, like just dancing around.
That happens. I noticed when they beached, and I don't know why.
Oh, that was
They
before he
can't-
beached.
Dead Omaha?
Well, this Agincourt seems determined to keep that island between us. I'm gonna have to turn to these other guys. I can't keep focused on him.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I can hide behind the island and maybe surprise torpedo.
Seville sounds like... Oh.
New Max TCP.
Maybe it was the Seville. Yeah, Eldorado Touring. These things did not age well. It looks too big.
I think the Minakaze has the Agincourt.
I think I got the Devonshire.
Nice job.
Anyway, she destroyed my car and partially destroyed my back. This Eldorado Touring kind of looks like the body shape, but it looks too big. But it's a coupe. I thought it was a newer specific model.
I'm gonna help you with the DD.
I don't think it was a four-door like these Sevilles. Never mind. Let me see if I can find that.
God's sake. And they didn't get him. Oh, I lied. Nice job, nice job.
Found it. I think.
I think this
Another
yeah, this-
freaking rudder. God.
Well, So I found a reference to it. There's a lot of swearing in here, which I'm not going to share. I'm not going to share into my chat. But from 4 years ago on Reddit, somebody was commenting on a controversy that said, "Sounds like the classic. You can't critique our garbage ideas unless you've created a game of your own," ignoring the fact that some garbage ideas don't require expansive experience to recognize. Time-honored implicit admission that they can't justify their actions in a manner palatable to the public. Quote, "If you have the law, hammer the law. If you have the facts, hammer the facts. If you have neither the law nor the facts, hammer the table," is what this commenter is saying they're doing. Go ahead.
For a ship that's not moving, perfectly aimed shells not make any hits. None at all.
Just classic aiming bugs. Well, there's a win there at least.
Direct hits on that sub and they still did not die. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's a lot of ribbons.
For you?
Yeah,
Nice. I seem like Gandalf? Yeah. I seem like a Gandalf. That's weird. One of my good friends, who's an excellent streamer, is Alan Saurus Rex, and his in-game name is Gandalf the Ship. So despite dying, because I was in a very bad neighborhood, and Agincourt's secondaries hurt, we did okay.
That was my last one, sorry.
Oh, no worries, buddy. Thank you for playing. Appreciate you.
Thank you for the invite. Thank you for the games, Ollie.
Thank you, Lucas. For those of you who don't know who I am, and there's no reason that you should know who I am, I'm not anybody important, but just the reason for the name and all that, I can quickly share it with you. Ollie, I promise I'm going to go fast here.
I got to take off too. I wasn't even looking at the time.
Okay, then.
See you. Hope the dentist appointment goes well.
Oh crap, dentist appointment.
Just be a cleaning.
Oh, good luck with that.
Just like.
I hope you don't have Steve Martin as your dentist. Little Shop of Horrors reference, everyone. Thanks, guys. My two buddies there, really awesome people, Ollie North and Fear. Good dudes. So
Brian Cranston's my dentist.
Oh, nice. Good night, buddy.
Have a good one.
All right, so this is a quick primer as to why I'm called Aero. I've been shooting aviation and space as a photographer and filmmaker for a few years. This is my first space shuttle landing at Edwards Air Force Base. You'd have to look carefully, but right behind the camera is a press badge hanging from my neck. It's red and white, and it's split down the middle of those colors. But if you could just make that out, that's my... I'm not a member of the public there. I'm a member of the press all the way back then. This is me on a live fire military exercise with the Marine Corps at 29 Palms. Left hand there resting on a giant film tripod. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate it. Tim Conway, Dennis, yes. This is me directing a film for a museum. We're using a camera mounted on the end of a very large cinema crane. And the guy to my left, which is camera right, is one of my friends and mentors. He's the aerial camera operator on a TV show you may have seen called Airwolf. We did a lot of work together over the years. I'm the director here. He's the camera operator. And as I say, he was the camera operator on Airwolf as well. This is before gimbals. The camera system we were using was called a hothead. I'm a civilian. I just want to make that clear. I'm wearing borrowed flight suit from the Air Force. This is again out of Edwards Air Force Base. I have just been flying for 2 hours in the F-16 behind me, the two-seater. I was doing air-to-air photography on assignment for for Aviation Week in Space Technology. I loved Airwolf too, yeah. This is me on departure as we took off out of Edwards Air Force Base on that flight. That's my giraffe-like neck there. This was for a stock photo for myself, trying to get a shot that would look like I'm like a fighter pilot. This is before selfies, so it was not a selfie, but we're just climbing out of Edwards Air Force Base there. This is going out to the USS Carl Vinson, a Nimitz-class aircraft carrier. On my left is a very dear friend, my former colleague at Flight International, who now paradoxically works for Aviation Week. He and I at the time were both at Flight. This was one of my last assignments for Flight, in fact, after being there for 4 years. This is a C-2 Greyhound. This is a turboprop, and we're flying out to do a carrier landing with a tailhook and the whole ball of wax. This is me directing and shooting a trade show video for a helicopter autopilot making company. I also operate something called Cineplex. If you look very carefully at the nose of the helicopter, there's a black bulge underneath. That's the same camera system that was used to shoot Planet Earth the first season. I did not shoot Planet Earth, but it's the same camera system. So the famous aerial shots, I can operate that, and I do operate that. Mentioned earlier that I was in dogfights. This is from the episode of Dogfights I'm in, from the History Channel or Military Channel. I can't remember which one now, probably both. I also shot for the show. This is the episode on World War I called The First Dogfighters. I told you I sail. This is a 42-foot sailboat. I don't know what that is in metric, but it's a few meters long, I think. And I'm sailing off the coast of Southern California. That's a solar panel in front of me and a solar panel above my head. I had a dog for 15 years. He's a big part of my identity. I love the dog to absolute bits, and still love dogs. We'll have another at some point. Not a replacement, no such thing, but my dog was called Ansel, and he was a Dalmatian Black Lab cross, a great adventure dog. We would go hiking and traveling together all the time. Also had a huge personality and a great sense of humor. Fantastic, fantastic furry beast. This is just before the pandemic hit, just to show you that I still do this stuff in the modern era. I'm being strapped into an AT-6 Texan, aka an SNJ-5 if in the Navy version, or the Commonwealth call these things Harvards. I'm flying with the Condor Squadron. This is SoCal. There's a video someday I'm going to be releasing from this flight. I put a GoPro in the front seat and in the one on me, and I was doing air-to-air photography while we were flying in formation with 3 other aircraft and turning on our smoke system and stuff like that. There'll be a picture coming soon. I did not take this picture. I'm in it. I'm in the very, very, very last aircraft there with the canopy open, shooting pictures of Southern California there. Note the back canopies are closed on the other aircraft. Only the pilot in the aircraft 2 over from me has his canopy open, and my canopy's open. I spend a lot of time in the air with the canopy or the door open or off. For example, in this helicopter, there's no door over my left shoulder at all. It was removed before flight. It's an aerial photography mission in a Robinson R-22. When I told you I went out to the Carl Vinson, this is my photography. Anytime you see the word the term aeronautic pictures or the Flying Fish logo, that's my production entity. I stream and do the news stuff under my news brand, AeroSpaceNews. So there's AeroSpaceNews and Aeronautic Pictures, hence the Aero is much shorter and easier to say. This is an F-14. My stuff tends to be pretty sharp and saturated like this. That fellow from the Aerowolf show, we were teamed up to do Japan Airlines together. This is me, my work doing air-to-air to introduce the new logo for Japan Airlines worldwide. I'm in a Learjet 25 here, Lear 25, and I'm using a periscope camera system that had never been used on an airline job before to shoot this. And this is the second time I shot for JAL. There are no passengers on board the 747. It's an empty airplane that had been based at Moses Lake, Washington at the time. I don't believe they're there anymore. And the folks at JAL would fly crews over and make them fly the real airplane around the pattern and do various training, and they would use that for photo missions. Again, I shot that airplane twice. First time with a different paint job, and then the second time when this paint job rolled out. That's Mount Rainier in the background. Just some personal work. This is a magazine assignment for Flight International. This is an airplane called the Lopresti Swift Fury over the skies of Florida at sunset. I don't bake a lot of color into my stuff with Photoshop. This was shot on something called Fuji Velvia film that just loves sunset light and saturates like that on its own. One of my signature traits as an air-to-air photographer is shooting propeller-driven aircraft in such a way that their propellers are blurry, like this, in low light. So I would use long exposures and not get blurry airplanes, but get blurry propellers so that it doesn't look like it's just a model stuck on a stand in front of a photo. For example, like this. You don't see the propeller stopped. This is the RC-7 Crazy Hawk, commissioned by the company that made it, which was an aftermarket mod of the de Havilland 7, and it was intended to be good enough to go on the cover of Aviation Week. They had this lovely picture to choose from, and instead they published this one, my work, but earlier in the shoot before the color got pretty, but it was on one of my many covers for Aviation Week. They reproduced this one very poorly. Trust me, the light was much better, but that's Hong Kong's Kai Tak Airport, now closed. JU-52 is very cool. It's a tri-motor, just like the Ford tri-motor, and a Bushmaster I flew once. And then this is the flight I took out of Edwards Air Force Base where I was wearing the flight suit. That's this cover story. I was shooting this F-16, which is flying sideways from another F-16. If you look very carefully, you'll see the smoke coming out of the right wingtip on the far side of the aircraft. This is the MATV configuration. Doesn't exist anymore. MATV stands for Multi-Access Thrust Vectoring. It had a GE Avon nozzle on board as a test. The aircraft itself does still exist. You'll see Vista written on the vertical tail there. That's Variable In-Flight Stability Test Aircraft, and that's the test bed that was used, and it still exists. Remember I said that my shot was coming soon? This is what I took out of that flight with the Condor Squadron, and we are flying that close together in formation. That moon was really in the sky that night, and you can see again the propellers nice and blurred there. I've been teaching myself Unreal Engine for animation since about the start of the pandemic, maybe about partway through it, now that I think about the timeline. This is a look development render, and I've been working steadily.
Hi, Elusive Spider 64.
Thank you, Spider. Elusive, thank you so much, my friend. How are you and your family? This is a real-world location I built in Unreal Engine. Those bomb craters exist. I, subsequent to the time that I was putting samples together here, have finished my first video in Unreal. It's this aircraft being modeled flying at low altitude with a rockin' 3-minute music video. Here's a link to it right there. If you'd like to see what my work looks like in Unreal, please watch the video. This is a B1 bomber. I don't know why I'm spacing for a moment. So it's a B1 bomber video, and it's 3 minutes long with some pretty fun music. And it's live, and now I'm working on an original sci-fi series, rendering it in Unreal Engine. Folks, if you like the B1 video, and I hope you do, please consider leaving a thumbs up and a like on it. It's not getting the amount of love that I had hoped for. It's doing okay, but and share it with your friends in the flying community, anybody that likes aviation. All done in Unreal Engine. Anyway, so that's why they call me Aero. That's where that's from. And I appreciate you folks hanging out here.
Hi, Fact Checks.
Here's the camera. There we go.
more damage. Damage down to 0.
Look away! Look away! I'm hideous.
I look pathetic.
Who did that? Klaus? Thank you, Klaus, for the bits and the Carbine Carlito blurb. I always love hearing his voice. How are you, my friend? Thank you, Fact. My colleagues at the magazine never felt comfortable fighting for print reproduction quality with the pressmen at the magazine. And when I was over there visiting once, they were like, "Yes, please go meet with them and yell at them. We love the way you complain as an American." And they were sort of terrified of them. We worked so hard to get amazing pictures. It literally putting like my life in some jeopardy, and to have them, reproduce it as mud was heartbreaking when it happened. Oh, Puddin', are you seriously just getting the news? Puddin', do you want to join me? I got a spot. All right. Also, I need to shout out Klaus, one of the funniest, nicest people around here. Oops.
Be sure to check out Puddin 597.
Thank you for shouting him out again. We did shout at him.
Be sure to check out Klaus_Kinky.
Thank you. Thank you. My friend Klaus is another wonderful community member from Germany. Great sense of humor, variety streamer. Last seen playing Just Chatting. You were streaming something, an actual game. I lurked briefly. I was busy trying to get that video out over the weekend, so I couldn't stay and chat. But if you were paying attention, I was in there for a while. Lucas, if you want to play with me on stream, first we have to arrange to play off stream. There's a process of getting out here. I'm just pretty protective of the stream itself. So reach out to me off stream.
Be sure to check out Lord_Zath.
Oh, well, let me just say this then.
For somebody as well connected as I am, I still have no clue about half the drama that goes on ships.
Yeah. I figured you would have known instantly. Zath knows, obviously.
I didn't know until you said something.
Yeah. Anyway, just real quickly, my friend Lord Zath is an excellent CC. Please consider dropping him a follow. Excellent streamer is really what I should say, who happens to also be a CC. Does replay analysis, looks after his community, much loved and well known and appreciated. I appreciate him and I enjoy his content. Plus, he does YouTube, I think. Please consider supporting him. Thanks for getting those shout outs done.
You forgot one thing about Zath is his pro career ended early due to a nasty shoulder incident.
Was he a pro something?
Yeah, he was a pro ships player.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. He did supremacy and all that stuff. And, then he went to the bathroom once and his shoulder popped and it's never been the same.
I did not know that. Congratulations on becoming affiliate, Klaus. Again, I'm a big fan of Klaus's. He's very funny and very, very nice streamer who's on his way up. He speaks perfect English as also. I mentioned he's from Germany, but fear not. You go in there, he'll be happy to chat with you in English or German, if you possibly other languages, because he's European. He probably speaks 5. Yeah, the short version that I'm saying for my part is typically that I was standing up for players and standing up to Ouija, and they didn't like it. You feel free to ask any of the other CCs you know who were eyewitnesses. As you can imagine, I never engaged in profanity or even name calling or doing anything other than unflinchingly staring them down and speaking truth to power and not taking any crap. And you can imagine how well that went down. Whatever you'd like to play.
You could tell how it went down.
Exactly.
For crying out loud, it's 2025. Feelings over facts.
Yeah. Well, what's the thing that they hated the most was that I kept calling them out for not stopping the toxicity in the game, and they kicked me for that. Literally, one of the things they cited.
Do you understand toxicity fuels the world? Like, people think it's oil and money. No, it's toxicity.
Sorry, he's listening. He's watching muted. So I'm
Who's
just typing.
watching muted?
Lord Zath.
Well, on a happy note, I'm 800 games away from 2,000 of my career first.
Why are you subjecting yourself to so much pain and agony, especially going solo without anybody screening for you?
Do you know how many expert efficiency badges I've gotten solo in this ship?
Yeah, but that's generally speaking because you're not getting any help.
Right. Not my fault people don't want to help me or just want to feed me all the PR.
You could say that that's the case. Let's start out with...
We're going to go with...
We usually have good luck when you're in Monty and I'm playing this. Usually. I know you're not in Monty. My reading skills are not great, but that pattern here looks like it doesn't say Monty, despite what Greifer would like me to do. Greifer
I can't read it all. I'm an ST.
Thank you, Fact. I appreciate it. What?
I was going to say, on that note, being an SC, I think this game is perfectly fine and there's nothing wrong with it.
Are you applying for the program?
No.
Yeah. We got... I'm perfectly comfortable suggesting, and I'm not putting anybody on the spot, and some of them would probably feel like they can't even discuss it, but if you feel free to fact check me with anybody who was an eyewitness to that Discord, and they can. I'm comfortable letting them say what they want to say.
My swearing and hatred for 4501s will guarantee I will never be a CC.
We got Lord of Wars on our team. I didn't realize he was in the game. Thank you for the hiring. An ear witness, exactly. I got you, Zath. When I lost my dog after 15 years, he was frail, and his quality of life was not good. And to some extent, it felt like a bit of a relief, but it is something that I felt very guilty about. How dare I feel that?
How do you know the dog won't be tripping over your dad?
Don't know whether we're going to get Lord of Wars in here. Oh, there he is. He's already on top of it. So the Holland is now with us, and he's a good player. And you're making progress in Spanish? Nice, Klaus.
I'll be the judge of good players.
I know you will. That's true. I don't know our CV.
You don't want to.
Okay. So I want to keep Puddin alive. I want him to kill things. I want to kill things too, but I want to spot for him. I want to not die. And I want to deny the enemy team free passage up this flank. They need to face a torp threat and a spotting threat. I missed any of my roles, Puddin, and I mean that seriously. Like, let's take the moment to talk about what someone playing Oshima in front of you should be doing.
You're too far ahead. Like,
Okay.
I know you want to spot and all that stuff. You
Like
got to
doing
stay close, especially with it
with a
being a
CD.
carrier game.
Okay, there we go. I was aware of the Wooster and did not want to walk into that. He's almost within torp distance. I mean, almost within radar distance.
See, if you had a 20s, you'd be fine.
Are you joking or are you being serious? I mean, I know...
No, I run the 20s on mine because I'm tired of everybody sitting so far back and running away.
Okay. That used to be a meme. If you don't know this, chat, people who played 20-kilometer torpedoed Shimas were laughed at and teased and trolled. And
They were
increasingly...
called rental shimmies.
Yeah, increasingly, given the meta, there's a need to do it. All right, Lord Zath, thanks for stopping by. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. You got 20 dogs? Yeah, I'm not able to like rest and sleep myself at the moment, so I'm not going to be adopting another dog anytime soon.
You also got to be careful. There's a gearing over here. You don't want any torps meant for me.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, in fact. I usually blame the battleship. Speak of the devil.
I blame the carrier.
More torpedoes?
Listen,
both
that's
racks.
status quo.
Yeah, I tend to ask my clanmates when they dig with me to offset if they're coming up behind in a battleship so that I don't, in fact, get set up to eat the torpedoes. Or just let me know which way they're going, and I'll go just offset. So I can see the torps, I can screen the torps, but not eat the torps. And if you, for some strange reason, want smoke, let me know. It doesn't look like you do.
If I ever ask for smoke on a battleship, tell me to uninstall the game.
Me too.
Man, I love 4501s. They're such an engaging class.
Oh yeah, amazing. Amazing ship.
Can outrun my ship while underwater, even with forward-firing ASW.
Yep. Balanced.
That's not enough hatred.
I don't curse or anything like that, so that's all you're gonna get out of me.
The enemy is backing up, which is really unfortunate.
And like I said, people wonder why I'm running 20s.
Yep.
Also, R4501 activating sub-surveillance in the middle of the caps when I know for a fact where the sub was on the far side.
This kid is obnoxious. Looks like Yoshino may have been running Hydro because he slowed down. Blood on the Yoshino. Keep going, Yami. No flood on the Yami, but a hit. Yeah, Archerfish is broken.
Boat class in general is broken.
Yeah.
Again, I know I went on a long tangent in an actual text version, but I like the way the Gaijin implemented subs over this game.
Looks like Yoshino's going down. Torpedoes coming? Yoshino torps, possibly? Yeah.
That would indeed be Yoshino torps. I don't recall them being so slow, though.
Or 20 cam torps.
No. Well, the Zhao and the Yami are running. Should we be swinging over to the A side?
The game's lost. Now it's all about PR. Like, the other side is completely dead. The carrier's, like, gonna be dead in a minute.
Yeah.
Our Montana is...
Dying, throwing them ship away. You gonna delete the minnow?
If he shows me some side.
Do we know if the minnow is radar or smoke?
No clue.
Okay.
I know he's British. Does that help?
Kinda. Puerto Rico's running hydro. Why? I'm not. Maybe the minnow torps, I guess.
Yep, there's the Minotaurps.
There's the gearing. Classic. There's the radar. It's a great CV player. Hey, pudding. God. Really, 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 really bad. All right. Lord of Wars, please. Pick away. So, Putin, I'm going to switch to the 20s. Oh, this finally worked. I only tried 4, 5, 6 times earlier, and it's still bugged. It says 0, even though the bar is up there. Last attempt. See? Nothing wrong with my game. Nothing wrong with my computer, or access to the web. Just code is garbage. Let's switch. Now she's at 20s. probably should have switched to the Hoffman, which I really, really like to play, but I want to try and have a lower detect. Better concealment, I think, is the phrase I'm looking for. Words are hard. Appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate the fact that you folks want to spend time and hang out, talk about airplanes and space stuff. Beatty, you're on the wrong team. So is Mantis. Bird Strike 85 is our Azuma. Sounds like somebody who knows about flying.
Greg wants to dev strike something.
Good Colbert. Our CV players, well, their CV players better, but
Well, I'm heading towards A.
okay. I have to go at A2.
Can't believe there's so many people stat shaming me right now.
We gave Beatty.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that this gets DFAA.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I always forget that Vermont has DFAA because when I usually play this, there's normally a CV focusing the other side and not me.
No. I mean that you actually think that works.
Yeah, DFAA stands for does friggin' all against aircraft.
Then where's the other A?
We can't say on stream.
Yeah, don't muddy the waters with asking me about the problems with that translation. Just let the insanity wash over you like a gentle wave.
Let's just say the double F stands for my favorite word.
And
it's not bacon.
Okay. Well, how could your favorite word not be bacon?
Oh no, it's on the list.
The list, the list, right?
Well, when are X players going to learn that their fighters don't do nothing? Like, they don't spot.
When we finally get a peace treaty with the Vulcans and the Klingons.
Oh, Thursday.
Yes, I know they're from two different universes, everybody.
Don't worry, Harry Potter and his friends will take care of those nasty Jedi.
They were Vulcans and Klingons are actually from the same universe.
I think Kitakazi's here today.
Copy. Essex is getting smoke down for someone. There's a radar. What's the, is there, oh, there's a stupid hybrid too.
Oh yeah, the Chikama.
Do we have a hybrid? Nope.
You mean does this actually balance things that way? You should know the answer to that.
Pretty infuriating. Oh, he's talking about the Katsonis. You're right about the Kidda.
I actually had to count the projectiles coming out from the smoke.
Yep. How fast are these things? Only 68 knots. Big hit on the Smolensk. Nice.
19K off of them for me. So many cruisers over here.
Chikuma's coming from my direction.
I'm being spotted now.
Something closer to me than this Chikuma, apparently.
Five overpins on something in the smoke.
Great mystery. Looks like he's moving. Chikuma's moving. The smoke seems to be.
Yeah, this is getting Kazi spotting me here.
Ouch.
And they had to pop the reload booster for that.
Is somebody being sarcastic about much obliged to the Shinano? Or did he actually do something helpful?
Put down some.
Who knows? But, I mean, it's time to run.
The game didn't want to give me any citadels today.
Might as well smoke Aero.
Why am I still detected in the smoke?
Don't forget the Missouri has radar.
I know. Thank
Yeah,
you.
9.5. He's nowhere near him.
Thank you, though. This guy's still orbiting over me? And no damage except to airplanes.
Well, I mean, they're leaving, so
Yep.
let's be jerks and push back in.
Yep. Kamikaze Torps going by me.
Well, once something dies, is GG.
There you go. Hi, Kamikaze. How are you?
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
Cat, let us just let this sink in. 1 airplane shot down, 3 spotted, 0 damage. And that's where I am on this leaderboard. I don't know if that says something about the way XP is broken in this game. But
see, you're looking at it all wrong. That's how little everyone else did.
I know. That's what I'm trying not to say. I'm trying not to be too mean to these other players. That's
Why,
just
you're not a CC anymore?
I'm still
what are
not
they going to do? Invite you back to the program?
No, I don't like to be mean as a general rule of thumb.
It happens. Somebody has to be first, somebody has to be last, and everybody else is in the middle. And somebody always has to win, and there's always a loser.
Let's play a ship I really actually enjoy. Chat, I believe we still have functioning codes that are left over, and we'll be absolutely happy to give one of them out in a little bit.
What are you thinking, Lord?
Don't make eye contact when you call them that. Cat, we were supposed to be getting a test flight 9 of the, oh my God, I still almost called it a Beechcraft Starship, of the SpaceX Starship. There is a Beechcraft Starship, or there was a Beechcraft Starship. But they continue to have... Lucas, you're right. One must not simply walk into Mordor. You need an invitation, possibly a guest pass. It's the cake merchant himself, Alan Saurus Rex. Hey, Papa Master Goat, how are you? Alan, thank you for the raid. Alan, how are you? How was your stream? Papa Master, how are you? How's your family? Alan, we were talking about you earlier. Somebody said that I was Gandalf-like. In a complimentary way. It was nice. It was a nice thing for them to say.
Thank you for the raid, Alansaurus Rex, and welcome in Raiders.
Alan is the fella who's known as Gandalf the ship in the game. Good friend. Also an underwear model. Maybe one of those isn't true. Actually, maybe both are true, only we don't know that they're both true. Thank you, Busta. I appreciate it.
I'm not a fan of the Hobbit books or movies.
Yeah, Gandalf, like in the Harry Potter books. Dang, don't yell at me in chat. Yeah.
Be sure to follow Alansaurus Rex.
Where to?
Kamikaze, North America. North America is where I play. Well, there's a Shima going to sea, and there's no destroyer over on A, so I could go A or B. Why are there so many CVs tonight? It's because I'm not playing Holland. That's why there's CVs tonight.
Be sure to check out Allensaurus Rex.
Allensaurus Rex is here.
Wumbo is A-side.
Well, I'm gonna flex, as I think Alan would say, between A and B. See what's going on here. Please
I'm
drop
in a curve, so I'm eating crayon.
Were you Marine or are they not red crayons?
I was denied military service.
Let's see. Please consider dropping Alan a follow. Truly one of my best buddies here. I am always over there lurking in his chat, trying to learn the secrets of his dulcet tone voice, Asashio play, and how to excel in the Marceau. And no, unlike a lot of the things we say here, I'm not being mean or teasing him. I mean it sincerely. Alan's a great guy, great player, and very entertaining, lovely human being. So please, please, please do support him and drop a follow. They are free.
What if I'm already following?
Then you're good. Stand firm, Riders of Rohan. That's from Harry Potter too, isn't it?
No, that's from Star Wars.
The Dark Prince of Azkaban. Also, Papa Master Goat's in the house. Good friend also, lovely guy, family man. A butt master. Wait, get your minds out of the gutter. He made pork butt or beef butt. I don't know what it was. He put pictures of it in Discord, and it looked delicious. Please consider dropping PMG a follow. Good friend of the channel as well. Beloved by many, hated by few. How's that song go? Oh, that's a Lucky One. The Lucky One.
Be sure
by
to check
Alison
out
Krauss.
Papa Master Goat.
I don't know if the Des Moines got me in radar range, but I want to get this cat.
I don't know why our A flank is over here.
They wanted a little cuddle time with you. That's a good song. The Lucky One by Alison Krauss. She's got the voice of an angel. I don't mean she's dead, but I mean she sounds nice. Just to be clear. And the guitar in that is really good too. Good thing I have DFAA.
Surely he won't be able to drop you again.
You're the lucky one, always having fun. Jack of all trades, a master of none. You look at the world through your smiling eyes. Laugh at the devil as his train goes by. Give you a song and a one-night stand. You're looking at a happy man, 'cause you're the lucky one. Something like that. You're the lucky one, always having fun. Yeah. In that, mowing, my friend. Oh, Busta, you're really very generous. I actually, if I wasn't nervous sitting here live on stream, I would have started it actually in my octave and might have gotten closer to carrying an actual tune and not going sharp and flat and falling all over the place. But you're very kind. The chorus is hard to sing where it goes up. Whoa, thank you, CV. Watch out for La Pampa.
Yeah, they're under half health from what I saw.
Excellent. I gave up on my music education when I was a kid, so everything I do such as what I do, is by ear. I honestly, God, I can probably recognize a G chord on an acoustic guitar, and that's the hard limit. Nicely done. And it kind of breaks my heart, because I would frankly love to be spending more time in the world of music. I want to get this cap and then go all ham on the La Pampa without advertising that I'm here. Oh, never mind. 29 seconds to the cap. You can feel the strings at you. Yeah, but Alison Krauss's voice is magical. She did a very sad duet with Brad Paisley.
Their axis is capping B.
Why am I shooting AP? Build it.
I can say I've never seen that before.
What tapped B? The miasma?
They're carrier.
Oh, they're carrier. Okay. Well, let's turn around. Well, they're X-carrier.
That was
They're Hollister with backup from Des Moines.
I like sad songs too. Alan, it's probably not your cup of tea, and after listening to the music on Puddin' Stream over the weekend, I know it's not his cup of tea. If it's not metal, it's not worth listening to, I think.
It's about time you learned that.
If you're Puddin'.
No, if you're anybody.
No. The most metal thing I probably will listen to is Disturbed's Sound of Silence. But Mike and the Mechanics' song, The Living Years, Alan, I don't know if you know it. But that song breaks my heart every single time. Thank you very much. You can have him. You can have him. Just don't say I didn't warn you about the fleas. Either of you. Shinbet, can we shout out Shinbet, please? And if not, if your hands are busy, I'm happy to be on it. I'm going to go after the Holland here.
Be sure to check out Shinbet.
Thank you. My friend Shinbet is from Germany, bilingual, nice man. Please consider dropping him a follow if you haven't done so already. Great dude. One of the many wonderful folks we have here in the community, both streaming and non. Oh, thank you, Aero. You can't shoot. Nicely done.
That's how they're scouting ships.
Yep. I don't know why I didn't aim better.
Because you're Aero?
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what you get for not listening to metal.
This person's trying. Oops! This person's trying really hard to be helpful.
I'm trying really hard to live.
Have you tried getting more fruit in your diet, possibly, or other sources of fiber at your age?
What are you nuts? This stuff will kill you.
Oh no! That when the brown stuff comes out, that's not bad. That's good. Have you been holding it? From
it's
listening
supposed to be brown and not purple?
From listening to you, it sounds like it hasn't happened in a long time.
My name's not Elvis.
What is Columbo doing? Backing up. Oh, Des Moines. Let us not walk into that one like we did the Agincourt chat.
You know what's all lonely? It's this Thunderer in Kremlin.
I'm going to go that way then, and I'll be away from the radar.
What is with Shikishimas and having Citadel sneaking rounds every now and then?
It's called overmatch. Like whenever you hear people talk about overmatch, that's what overmatch is.
No, he like nailed the very, very like ending part of my Citadel.
Right. We're just gonna call it overmatch.
Wait, thank you for shouting out Shinbet. Good friend, wonderful guy from Germany. Very, very kind. Please help support him. Speaks perfect English, just like Klaus, just like Marangana. I think there's another German streamer we have in here as well. And forgive me for not remembering. So I thought the Thunderer might slow down. I don't know what the Kremlin's doing.
Kremlin stuff?
2 torpedoes,
Shooting me instead of
probably.
any with someone else.
Yeah, 2 torpedoes into the Thunder. We got 1 flood. But it's a Thunderer, of course. There's a perma-fire on him from somebody. Someone is kiting away. I can't go into that B cap with the Des Moines there. Crap. Gremlin's going as fast as his little legs will carry him. He's turning in. Essex, don't make the mistake of turning him out of my torps. God, why do CV players do this? Literally saw the corpse coming, knew that the Kremlin would take avoiding action if he saw the airplanes, did it anyway. I cannot tell you how many times I've seen a CV do that. Thanks, Debbie.
Game over, man. Game over.
You're not wrong. All right, guys. I got tasked with badly playing a CV. Sorry about this. I'm a not CV main. I'm terrible in CVs, folks. Let's just be clear about that. I'm also not a chef, but I can tell people when the food doesn't taste good.
What tier is it going to be?
I don't want to grief our team at tier 10. Let's do it at tier 8, please. I'll take Yorktown. Yeah, Snipes. I'm terrible as a CV player, buddy. How you doing?
Be sure to check out Snipes 18718.
I like playing this one in this line because I like being a supporting player. We'll see how well I do in it. I'm probably going to be terrible. My back is all jacked up, Snipes, to be perfectly honest. But having a great time with everybody, including you being here in the community, my wonderful div mates. I count myself very fortunate and very lucky, but just in some discomfort, including having to play Yorktown in front of you. Snipes is a very good CV player, very good player generally. Please consider dropping a follow. A bit earlier on his streaming journey than I am, or Alan, or some of the other folks around here. All the more reason to consider dropping a follow, because every one of those follows absolutely helps them. Makes a big, big difference psychologically. Tier 10. Great, Alan. Thank you so much for getting me in a CV up tiered 2 tiers. Thank you, Alan.
Why are you surprised by this?
Boris, God, I hope you're feeling good, buddy. Good to see you over on YouTube. Hope you and your family are well. Thank you for stopping by, buddy.
You want to know what makes it worse?
Thank you, JB. What makes it
They
worse?
have in Nebraska.
Yeah, and we don't. Well, maybe it can in the hands of somebody who knows how to play it, Avocado. I'm first to admit I'm terrible in CVs.
Rumor has it your dog can play a carrier better than you?
No, I'm an awful CV player, and I don't think I should be griefing my teammates at high tiers in CVs because of it. I have that self-awareness. Like, I don't want to play at tier 10 because it has such an outsized importance.
If you're gonna drop interceptors like that, drop them on the cap.
Well, I was just trying to make that guy turn around, which I did. But thank you. Give the gearing a little bit of breathing room. Oh, and Olin, nice. Fire on that whiskey.
Yes, of course it's sleeping this mid. Why wouldn't it be?
Leafin's mad?
Sleeping is mid.
Oh. Nobody stepped on the cap, did they? And B? Well, there's a
No,
gearing.
Not that I saw.
Okay, spotted the gearing.
The Bismarck stived with the CAG.
Something is smoking a bit strong.
It's a Aero.
Our gearing died to the Olin like that. Where the hell does this Shima go? He's nearby. Bingo. Where's your smoke now? Well, he better not die to those torpedoes. He backed back in there. Nice job on the blowout. 1,400 damage. 1,400. All right.
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
Thank you very much for the follow.
Keep him spotted for the Schlieffen.
Trying to. He must be no smoke. How is this guy walking in on me like this?
Because I don't have the range. Like, that's all this enemy team did was just W.
What is our Schlieffen doing up at B1?
Clueless is what he's doing.
Listen, there is kind of intense battle over there, so I don't blame him for turning and cutting out. Like, our Ohio's just been sitting there. Schlieffen's low.
Oh, right. I died in Alpha because I was pushing the Buffalo and Whiskey.
Looking for a safer, close place to park. I suppose this would be it. Let's get back in the air. Coming to you, Puddin'. Chris, good to see you, buddy. I really hope you're doing well. Crap in Oland. Nicely done, Puddin'. Oh, we're being carried by this Ohio.
Well, I mean, he's well done.
I know, I'm saying.
Hi Brutus01.
I looked at the name and looked at the result. I knew we were being carried by him. Yeah. Hi Brutus, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you. Hanging in there? Gotcha. Anyway, wandering, I'm thinking about you, buddy. Be well, if you can. And I know your family's been through a lot. You just buried your father-in-law, if I remember correctly. Am I? Good to hear, Brutus. I'm flying into fighters because I'm looking at chat.
Oh, it could be fine.
They didn't latch. I'm gonna drop my teammates some fighters. If I was a good human being.
Oh yes, I'm gonna trust the Ohio that's in the back of the map and
Yeah.
end the fight.
Well, he does have. He's. I don't know what he's saying because he's blacklisted, but he's a good player.
He said, "I'll go get the Lexington. You guys go AFK."
Hmm.
Go drop them. I can spot this carrier.
Game over, man.
We'll take it.
Game over.
So, chat. There you go. Punishment. Very mediocre. Still over 1,000 XP. Take it. Hope you're happy, Alan. That just
And
means
you got
that it's now
lucky.
your pick.
You got lucky. I picked the Hirakaze.
I see. Thank you, Brutus. Andy, it was a ship redemption. I did not pick it. How are you, Andy? Jimbo, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you, JB. I think between my div mates and that guy in the Ohio, I was carried like an Egyptian pharaoh on that one. Snipes, I hope you look away and you forget everything you've seen here.
Walk like an Egyptian?
Well,
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
We were just Aero slaves.
Andy the Cupid, fantastic World of Warships streamer, plays other games too. CC for the company on the EU server. Wonderful, entertaining, generous, kind human being. Personally, I consider him to be a very good friend for my part, and I'm a big fan. Please consider dropping Andy a follow if you haven't done so already. And in the same breath, let me say some good things about Jimbo the Gray. Thank you guys for... Thank you, wonderful mods, for shouting these guys out already. I know I'm just repeating it here. Jimbo, another guy from the UK, aviation brother, kind of from a different
Be sure to check out Jimbo_the_Gray.
I don't know. He hasn't explained why we have a weird brother who doesn't like to fly. He's like, oh, I want to be a farmer and make a living. But Jimbo is a really good dude. He is a tier 11 beard grower and all-around entertaining streamer and nice human being. Please consider dropping Jimbo a follow as well. Both of them speak passable English despite being from the UK. You should be able to, if you can watch my stream without too much difficulty, you'll probably be able to understand most of the utterances. How's the family?
Someone mentions the game Magic the Gathering.
Oh, your brother was in the Air Force for a few years? I didn't know that. You turned the captains on? Nice. Oh, of course, Jimbo. I'm a big fan of the two of you. Okay, so you're saying it's my pick again. How are you, Jimbo? How's your family? And Andy, how are you and the family? Elusive, that is a very, very funny line, by the way, that you turn the captions on. Well timed, well delivered. Good to hear it, Jimbo. Good to hear. Yeah, gotcha, Andy. So good morning, Octopus. How are you? So no news on Dad, and your daughter is continuing with the sessions, and no news to report. My back has taken a turn for the worse the last 48 hours. But the stream's been a lot of fun tonight. Wonderful, generous visits from people like yourself and everybody else that's here in the community. Some really nice raids, great div mates. I could complain, but I have no reason to complain.
Wait, did somebody say complain? I'm really good at complaining.
You are indeed very good at complaining. You are a tier 11 complainer.
I got lucky to raid Andy yesterday. Made my night.
I know. I was lurking. I didn't stop and say hi to Andy because I had to get that video done. But I saw it.
Right, you were probably traumatized by all the music I played.
I was somewhat traumatized by all the. I heard you arguing with them with your. Was it Dio? Was one of the bands you were insisting on playing? I'm going to put on my list here. No, I'm going to skip. Blah blah blah.
No, I didn't complain. I just.
Your mouth, your lips were moving. You were complaining.
Terminator wanted a Holy Diver. I'm like, yeah, that's on the list, but it's like really deep. So we were skipping around.
Yeah. See, but you remember. I was watching. Thank you for the hydrate.
And I said Devo instead of Dio, like an idiot. But, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you did say Devo, and then there was laughs in chat about that. Thank you for the hydrate, Cash.
The controversial thing that I said was the Beatles suck, and anybody who's done a cover of the Beatles does it better.
Yes, you did say that. You were wrong, but you did say
that.
Right.
It's okay that you're wrong and I'm right.
Dad is still waiting on his biopsy being scheduled. They do them on Mondays, and we have 2 public holidays. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. How does that stuff not get I mean, I know you're asking the same question. How does it not get prioritized? Don't feel bad, Wars. I don't know what Dio was either. I just listened to it. His speakers made lots of noise. He likes all this heavy metal stuff. That is just not.
It was like elevator music for me.
No, I'm elevator music for you. I'm assaulted by the 2025 on planet Earth. So I want something that's. How many more carriers are we going to get?
Listen, I blame you two for this.
Have we had a match that doesn't have a carrier in it yet?
Not that I can recall. Okay, Andy. Accelerate anytime you want to, boat. Okay, so this is what I mean, my friends. This guy's got the RCV has a private account. The clan win rate is underwhelming, let's say, in the negative for across the clan, and they're playing a tier 10 CV, which they really are not qualified to be playing. And it's going to grief everybody on this team. This is exactly the guy that I did not want to be.
That's exactly the guy you should have been.
Yeah, no.
Because you griefed the team with a tier 8 and a tier 10 game. And why are you telling everybody my stats on the midway?
Come on, torpedoes. Any day now. This is ugly. Speed boost.
Don't even bother coming by me. This carrier's got a massive wants to kill occur first.
Radar is this?
Alaska?
I was wondering how much longer it's going to last.
Until you cap or it ends.
Double fire.
Isof Zeus is here.
Zeus, how you doing, my friend?
Isof Zeus says buongiorno. Buonasera and ciao.
Nice blind shot, Alaska.
Just go north and help them.
Yep. Zeus, how you doing?
Cashes_28 says, I have forgotten what real music is. Aero doesn't want us to hear what's going on in the outside world, so he plays Rebecca Black's Friday on 24-hour repeat.
I don't know what that is.
Man, I love getting shot from the A side when we're not getting any spotting.
Yeah. Single destroyer game.
You would think the CV would be doing more spotting with one destroyer in the match.
You'd think so. I mean, I went back and forth on both caps in the last battle there because I was trying to not only help one side versus the other. But yeah, this is just a CV player who doesn't know what they're doing. Guy's just sitting up against the wall. Yep. We get this cap? Yeah, we did. Do we have any radars left? Do we ever have a radar? Oh, we never got a radar. They get a Missouri and an Alaska. We got no radars. Wargaming's matchmaking is just so completely screwed. And they make every stupid excuse for it. Sorry about this, folks, but this really pisses me off. There's
if you were to match based off of players' win rate and off the type of ship they have and consumables, it'd be a lot better matchmaking.
Consumables, just so that it's not like there's two radars on one side and no radars on the other. How is that possibly an acceptable result?
Once in the spawn, to no one's surprise.
Granted, I still think hybrids should have their own class rating instead of it being tied to a battleship or a carrier. Or, well, no, sorry, not carrier, cruiser.
Let it be a carrier. It should be a carrier, not what it is now.
Carrier slot?
Yeah.
It's no fun for me. If war gave me listen, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, we're all host at sea. To get a break from life.
Be sure to check out DevCorp Gaming.
Their hybrid has not left the CD side once.
Thanks for shouting out, Dev.
If they were to have a hybrid, they play more like carriers than anything else nowadays, and I don't like it.
course they do.
Don't you agree? It's no fun for you. It's no fun for me.
Torps though on the Essex part.
If walking and listen, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now,
Yeah, I'm screwed now.
we're all hosed at sea. Am I alone or does anybody else
I don't
feel
know. This
this
game is
way?
over anyway.
I play to win, but I wanna fight somebody who plays like me. Stomping on steel is a hollow wind. When all the reds are purple,
Yep, dead.
it's
I
time
don't
to
give a
hit the gym.
damn.
Give me even teams, and cute times be damned. I'd have more fun with my hand in a car door getting slammed. Matchmaking sucks. We cheat, can't you see?
Oh, you hit 2 Torps on
It's
Missouri.
no fun for them.
Seriously, guy, learn how
It's
to play
no
a
fun for
CV
me.
at lower tiers
If you
before
only
you
listen,
play.
it'd be joyful
At tier 10.
indeed.
That's not what you
But
should be doing.
sadly for now, you hose us at sea.
Sorry about that, chat.
The first CB line I did was the Hikaru line.
Yeah. Your pick, Wars. I think. Where's it put?
A great question.
Yeah, well, it's
Just
not
a war.
No, it's but you know, therefore people are entitled to learn, but learn and don't. You know, I'm not suggesting you have to be super unicum to move up another tier, but this particular person probably isn't even remotely out of the red zone, and they're bringing a CV into a tier 10 game, like deep red zone. Their account's actually private, but their clan win rate is less often than even 50%. It's like, so chances are very good. It's very unsuccessful.
You want to know how you can tell the guy is a bad carrier player?
Is it a carrier? No.
He dropped his fighters in an X6 thinking it's going to spot something in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I run interceptors, not fighters as well, because I really do build those both for the support role.
They should be interceptors because they can't spot out of 2 kilometers.
Yep. Yep.
What are you taking, Aero?
I'll get back into Hoffman. We won in Hoffman tonight, didn't we? No, we lost in Hoffman. We even lost in Hoffman. I won in Yorktown. Irony of ironies.
Maybe we'll force a bad carrier to be on the other team for a change.
DevCorp, you definitely don't have a smooth brain. But it is very stressful. There's a lot of moving parts and pieces. I don't really accept the proposition that it's just point and click to play a CV. But I do think
point and click.
But I think it's so is surface ship play.
Right.
Another. Well, sorry, I didn't even realize you were in a CV because it never occurred to me that you would hate me so much that you would take a CV.
But we're going to get a carrier game anyways.
Okay, I should have taken a Holland.
How matchmaking has been doing?
Thank you so much, Elusive.
Battleships with the FAA on it.
Thank you, buddy. You're a great guy. I don't care.
And now we get the hybrid as well.
I don't care, Elusive, what Wookiee or Captain Overpen say about you. I think you're good people. I'm kidding, folks. Everybody says lovely things about Elusive. He's good people. God. This map looks familiar.
Almost as if we've gotten it before.
I don't know. It's impossible. There's so many new maps coming into the game at such a clip. It's impossible to keep up and memorize one map from the other. This company just pumps out map after map and experience after experience, never wasting time sending us copy-paste ships that are minimal low effort and FOMO monetized.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, is it 2026 that we're expected to get the new map, or like 2030?
Something like that. I don't know who Zero Marine is and what they're talking about in the game.
No clue either. I might have forgot I had HE loaded.
Like, do I know them? Are they from the chat?
Love playing Yamato, which has one of the best anti-air setups in World War II, and it doesn't do anything to planes.
No.
Are you kidding me? Yami's got horrible AA.
Salem is right here in front of me. I gotta get out of here, at least until I get some room. Took a nice hit though.
Set it on Montana.
Nice. There's his radar. All right, Dark. Just in time for somebody's sap to come at me.
They're shooting at me. I guess I didn't go to a birthday party or something. They're mad at me.
It's just in case somebody pokes their nose. You know, I didn't comment on the enemy CV in this game. I was wondering whether the Venezia Torps could get to me, and lo and behold,
Like 13.5 or something like that.
yeah, and because I was contemplating whether to pop Hydro, and then nah, he's too far out. I was wrong, and I got lucky. Be nice to finish this Kremlin.
I hate aiming where I need to and only getting 2 rounds. But there's no aim bugs or anything like that. Why would I be going crazy?
I know, especially being royalty and all that. It's right there in the name. Enemy appears to be going slowly back. less than ideal torp angle here, but... Hey, KGB, how are you, my friend? Things better with the family? I hope.
Listen, I don't mean to write out
Be sure
Aero
to check out
KGB, but he was
KGB
talking bad
Terminator.
about Holy Diver.
Oh, wow, KGB. Ignore the
The Kremlin get its rounds over that.
ignore the smooth voiced gentleman in division here.
I'm confused as to how Kremlin did not hit the island with those last salvo onto me.
None of my torps caught this Kremlin either. That is painful. There's another Kremlin. We're seeing a lot of those tonight. Whoa, here we go.
Maybe it's a sign for me to play my Kremlin.
Alright, sub is gone. Beam is down. Corp hits one flood on the Monty. You killed it by yourself. Sure, buddy. Monty DCP'd a flood, Puddin', if you can get him burning. I had a CV.
The problem is the X6 is right there, and his fighters just shoot through mine because they're interceptors.
Warped in 5 seconds. I'm gonna die here to the sleeping. To the fire. That's a perma-fire on him. He's healing through it. No, he's not healing through that. Or that. Oh, he's back. Good job, good job. Ugh. Well, yeah. I'll address the DMs after the game, after the stream, bud. Yeah, I'm putting you know I was just giving you grief, buddy. No, why is this rename you?
Elusive Spider 64 says Aero and chat, it's almost time for me to drop offline. Aero, I left you a nice ship reduction to make my bunkmate Cassius happier. He has been really grumpy since his favorite rat ran off. Chat, be kind to yourselves, you deserve it.
Elusive, you're 2 for 2 tonight, man. That was hysterical. 2 for 2. Yeah. That's very, very funny. This Petro's problem.
He's an a-hole.
Yeah, you're right. You could say asshole on my stream, Puddin'. That's fine. Just trying to avoid the S-bombs and the F-bombs. And, you know, any other, and hate speech. But, yeah. Petro thinks that because he plays well, the rest of the world has to play well. That's not the... And there's a difference between wanting people to play well and screaming at them because they don't have the skills. And this guy's apparently yelling at people because they don't have skills.
Well, I mean, if he was so good, he'd be alive, right?
Yeah. Well, anybody who says, I killed those 2 ships by myself is clearly somebody with a self-esteem issue. Just not completely unnecessary. Oh, thanks so much, Spider. Elusive Spider, may you dream of being chased around by a giant raid can. Isn't that a good spider curse? How are you, Gav? Good to see you, buddy. All right. Thank you, Shinbet. You take care, buddy. Oh gosh, Jacob, I'm sorry I missed you earlier. My head has been down in the game. I'm sorry. Jacob, sorry about the confusion and the paperwork in your life. I hope it all works out in your favor, my friend. But thank you. Thanks for being understanding. Cinematic mode, folks. I don't think I own a fax machine any longer. No, that's not true. I think I have a printer capable of being a fax machine. Guten Morgen. Be well, my friend. Auf Wiedersehen. So the Libertad is also pretty toxic at this point. Be sick of listening to what they're saying. Where's the petrol? Yeah, that's kind of what I've got, Elusive. Also, I played Bismarck earlier, voluntarily, by the way. But I'll do it. Did I do her justice? Probably not. We'll look. Thought I had a better game than that, frankly. Thunder had a better game than the foul-mouthed Libertad. All right. Having a rough time in this thing. We won in Bismarck. Yeah, third from the top. There you go.
There's a lot of red I'm seeing.
Yeah, there's a lot of red.
Granted, every single one of these matches have had a CV in them.
Doesn't count. Do you guys mind if I take out a tier 10 if I take out Busy?
What?
I have a viewer redemption.
Just pick it. I don't care.
All right, bud. Thank you. Yeah, let's do our one experimental giveaway after this battle. Experimental because we don't know if the codes still work.
I can test it out for you.
That would be really, really outstanding, Jacob. That would be like having an interest-earning account that you didn't realize you had, right? Hello, Derpley. Good to see you, man. Derpley, how are things going? How's your family? I know you told me that there was a bit of a course change for you when we last chatted.
So do I bank us on having a CV again this match, or do I be the CV to try and counteract that?
Up to you, my friend. I feel comfortable with you at tier 8 in a CV. Derpley, my back is really uncomfortable, but otherwise I'm okay. I'm having a great time tonight on the stream. Community is amazing here. Everybody hanging out in chat. My div mates. You have issues with the subs? What is it about the subs that you actually, Avocado? I know you've got some strong opinions. Tell me what you would do differently if you had control of the game design vis-a-vis subs. Hi, Shipkeeper. How are you? I give you the crown or the magic wand. Agree with you, Avocado. Agree with you. Good to hear, Shipkeeper. There was just a lot of crunchy sounds just happening.
It's a double CV match.
That's in my song, Matchmaking. Right? It's a double subdivision and 2 CVs. Why does Ouija hate on me? I think is the line.
How do you remember that off the top of your head?
I wrote it. I don't.
I know, but it also shows about how much it actually is true.
Yeah. You do, baby. You do. All right. Well, it's straight tier 8, so there's at least that.
I'm going to scout Charlie's side, then work my way back to Bravo.
Thank you for the hydrate, Gev.
I would just tag team with the other carrier. Just wherever he goes, just follow his planes and attack whoever he attacks.
And I will only have her spawning in one area?
Captain Chen says he's the most OP ship in
Listen,
the game.
there's how many DDs? It's more important to kill things.
Well, we've got an AFK Aero, so one less DD than we would
Well,
go.
I mean, he's pink anyways.
I know.
JB-PNB, sei es möge
But I
der
mean, like,
Schwarz
their
mit dir
baloney,
sein.
it's like, oh, we can't have double tier 10 carriers because it's too much, but every other tier gets double carriers? Like, no, they're full of baloney.
It's wargaming being wargaming.
That is a lot of ships already.
Anti-logic logic.
Right, like they're
Notice they have 2 Ekis.
GPS, Google Map torpedoes for subs because God forbid they learn a skill.
Yeah.
But we won't let radar pick them up at Periscope death.
Fighters, please.
Say again? About police?
Can you get rid of the fighters there?
Oh, sorry. On my way.
No, ASW.
I know. It's on my way with my ASW.
It is pretty much spawning all the battleships and stuff over here.
I don't have a single, like, my RPF's not even pointing at sea.
Interesting. And if you're disconnecting, why do you... Why?
I think they all pulled away from Charlie and I went down to Bravo.
I fired 2 salvos and have not hit a single thing. I can normally hit what I'm aiming at in this thing. Maybe after
Some amount of smoke.
after they booted me, maybe they nerfed my my dispersion to punish me. Start the rumor.
Don't give them ideas.
Well, my win rate actually has been falling as they've been getting pissier and pissier. So. Okay. I don't need to go into the cap. Aki is quite the genius, typing in all chat. Anything anywhere near you, Puddin'? Or should I make my way back to the mid? Okay.
Just go mid.
There's Aki is not having a good time.
I'd be a bit worried about this Tennessee. Shooting this USS Kidd.
I was not having my vertical there, game. Why did you just swing so far to the left? I don't understand this game with the plane at reticles sometimes.
I think Tennessee is shooting HE.
I mean, it's a double carrier. I don't blame them.
Four turrets fired at the stationary Tennessee. I landed one shell shooting at it mid-deck. A gunnery game. He's moving now. One shell, one ricochet.
Watch out for the San Diego, by the way.
Thank you.
I just remember that they were in here and has the SAP and main battery reload booster shenanigans.
Kid is right here. Akatsuki's gone.
I was about to say, how is that Aki gone? It's still alive.
Crap. They focused fire on me. Trying to get in here.
I'm dead.
I got the destroyer out of there at least for you. I'm dead though.
Anyone for the Almonte instead of you?
Yes, both of their carriers, if you pay attention, are going after the same target, so everything dies quickly.
Yeah, they're. What he's saying in that gentle tone of voice is, focus fire, please. guess the kid didn't think I would pursue him with my hydro. Hey, Staffy, good to see you. How are you? How's your family, buddy? Tiger 59 is still alive. That's no accident. Let's see what's going on with our AFK Kagero. Well, they're actually somebody who kind of knows what they're doing. We've got 3 purple players on our team. Also, 3 deep red ones. But enough about my stats. I think our Kagero is having just internet issues because they don't appear to be like a serial non-playing player. Oh, good to hear, Staffy. My lower back is pretty jacked up at the moment, but I'll be okay. Thank you for asking, friend. All right. That's over with. Let's try the giveaway, folks. All right. Yev, how are you doing? How's your family, buddy? Yeah, elusive. You really feel bad about it. Hi, Ghostfront. How are you?
Turns out when you have like 4 or 5 ships that have DFAA all sticking together and pop it at the same time, you really can't do anything about planes there.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Turns out 4 or 5 is a magic number.
Yeah. All right, folks, let me see what we got left in the waning days of inventory. Again, disclaimer, these may be canceled and not working. Yeah, we got the eco boosters for the giveaway right now that we'll try. Please follow the rules. It'll be open for 3 minutes. The rules are being posted to the chat. Good luck, everyone. Again, no refunds. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Good night, Elusive. Take care, buddy. Thank you for being here as ever. But the game I had that I'm there that tells you everything you need to know. The matchmaking just needs to be better, and by better I mean balanced. They give zero S's about the player experience with balance. They just don't care. They claim that doing it with better distribution and balance would slow the queue times down. That's just nonsense. The number of ships that are in queue when I play are so small, and a computer can run through those numbers so fast. It's mathematically insignificant and complete and utter gaslighting nonsense to make that claim. There's just no other way to characterize it.
The sad thing is there's facts to back them up.
Their facts are my facts.
No, it's clan battles, because clan battles goes by your clan win rate. And when you get to the higher end players, I mean like High Typhoon, Hurricane, their queue times sometimes is like a half an hour waiting for a game.
No, with all respect, no, you're comparing apples to orangutans. No, that's not a valid example. Why
is it not a valid example? Because then you're going to take a player like me who has to sit in queue forever waiting for another player just as good as me, while it's also trying to match make with radar, hydro, subs, carriers, divisions.
I'll explain. Well, number one, you have an unbreakable requirement among all those players in a clan battle. Let me finish the giveaway here and close it. Where there is a greater porosity in the distribution of individual player skills. And my primary concern is not only the player skill, but it is in fact the ship class and sensor distribution. And even if you were to increase the distribution of the individual ships, that does not have any bearing whatsoever on the win rate of the individual players involved. And that's literally just a math sorting issue. It doesn't have to be equal, but there has to be something better than they've got right now. You then begin to put factors in for win rate or PR, whatever your criteria is, and just like they do now, but for different criteria, you create time gates where they begin to loosen the rules the longer the queue time goes on. It's like their issue with chat filters. They're saying nothing is the only option versus doing something that's imperfect. And I don't accept that premise whatsoever. Furthermore, you would be increasing the player base if they had more players who came back because they enjoyed themselves. I'm sorry, but clan battles is not the same as randoms. At most, you're dealing with what is it, 7v7? How many people playing clan battles now of a group with their win rate and ratings versus random battles, which is supposed to be 12v12. Yeah.
Right, but clan battles is done with the same matchmaking algorithm that they're using, and it's solely done by their win rate. Yeah, I agree. They should do something to where at least, split the radars up.
Yeah,
and then their criteria is 5 minutes and everything starts to loosen up, which is where you get the small games from.
Yeah. So, I mean, Bert deals with the numbers. I'm not a statistician. I'll put my hand up and admit that. But he as he points out, the numbers are small. So if we're dealing with a pool of 5, I'm not saying that they have to hold the queue, just to be clear, Putin.
Clan battles is not going by all 7 players win rate. It is going by that ratings win rate. So it's going by one win rate rating.
I understand, but that's also unbreakable and immutable in that sense. You can't chunk those people off. Where to put together a random battle of either completely random people or divisions plus random people, you have the ability to do this and swap things out to try and get a better fit than putting all the purple people on one side, which is what they do. I have plenty of screenshots of putting all the purple people, 2 purple clan divisions separate from each other are on one team, and nothing but deep red on the other. There's no excuse for that except laziness on their part. All right, let's call it.
Then you have everyone complaining, like in ranked. Like if they sit in queue too long in ranked, you hear everybody complaining.
But you would have more players to put into the queue if more people had a better experience. People don't like they don't like raffle stomps. Truly competitive players don't like just to beat up seals. And seals do not enjoy being clubbed. People want to have an even chance. That's the hypothesis upon which I operate, because it's my own hypothesis. It's the way I see the world. I want to win a game against people that are more or less equal players to me. I don't feel in any way like I've played well if I've just beat up on people that don't have any skills or experience or something like that. That's not a satisfying experience. And I don't want to just be the kitty litter in the box and be crapped on either. Not my jam. Let's call a winner. Not my jam. Where's the drum roll? This is one of the first people to bust my chops if he disagrees with me. Good luck, all. And again, I'm not sure this code's going to work, but good luck. Jax, I think that's the first time win for you. Congrats.
Well, I mean, like the real issue is nobody knows how their matchmaking even works. Like no gaming company has ever explained how their matchmaking works. That I'm aware of.
They've spoken about it in fairly general terms. Ben, please send me, first of all, please enter the claim code into chat that the bot is spamming at you so that we know you're here and not off pooping, please. And then I need you to send me a whisper with your in-game name and the server that you play on, just for the record books. Derpley, I didn't see it if you responded. Is everything okay? Are things going well for you? Because you did say that there was a change of course professionally, I think, when you were in here last time. Banjax, please enter the claim code. No, but Banjax, you didn't read the rules, buddy. You got to follow the rules. You got to enter the claim code. The bot's spamming right at you, buddy. Please follow the rules. Good, Derpley. Like, read the big block that says announcement. Please. I want you to take this home. I hope it works. Jax, don't make me start the timer. I'm going to start the timer. You have 2 minutes, Banjax, to follow the instructions. And then we're going to pick somebody else.
Hi, I am bored. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 28 months of support.
Crazy Bird.
I love having you in my crew.
Appreciate you so much.
28 is 1/3 Aero's age, isn't it, chat? LUL.
Appreciate you, my friend. Banjax, the bot has literally been sending you @messages in the stream chat. I need you to enter the claim code into chat on the stream, and then this whisper I see that you whispered me, but you need to send me your in-game name and server that you play on, please, you have a minute to execute. I'm trying to work with you. Like it's Banjax, it's writing right at you. Just follow those instructions. It says, please type !Aero in chat to claim the win. Unless, oh wait, Banjax, maybe are you on mobile? You might not see that announcement. You might not be seeing the announcement. I'm sorry. Are you on mobile? Chat, I don't know if you know this, but if you're watching the stream on Twitch on mobile, the app doesn't necessarily show the messages posted as announcements versus regular messages. That may be why there's confusion. Okay, I see the whisper. There's the 2-minute timer. Thank you so much, Puddin. You are a prince. Because I still need it to, it closes out the bot here. But the bot sees that and registers it for the giveaway. Putin, thank you so much for trying to be helpful. There you go. Perfect, buddy. Perfect. So, Banjax, are you on mobile? Are you watching on mobile right now? I'm just curious. Because you're good. You met all the requirements. But I feel like a jerk because we're telling you to look at what the bot's saying, and you're like, I can't see the bot. You're just not tech savvy. Oh, okay. Well, you're good. You've done everything. We're good. Do you know, Banjax, do you know how to redeem the codes? This is just like any other code. However, please understand, these were issued when I was a CC. And as far as I know, they're still valid. But if they're not valid, there's no refunds. They worked fine last week. I could keep them, but I'm not. I'm giving every single one of them away. DefCorp, where have you been? Yeah, exactly, Banjax. Good luck. It's just blue boosters. It's blue boosters and some expendable camos. All right, we're back. Dead horse. That is a terrible joke. I thought you were doing a. I thought you were referring to Men in Black there. Whose pick is it?
I don't know.
Thank you for putting. I really do appreciate the help. Oh, you got kicked out of the Discord channel? You got put into hibernation?
It's 40 for your supers.
Yeah, actually, let's do that. So, Chad, I said, Dead Horse, you're here. I said I would open these on stream when I got to 40. So let's open 40 super containers and see what we get. Should we do them all at once? Or mean, whatever's in them is already in them. Or should we just do them one at a time? One at a time would be annoying. Let's just open all 40 super containers at once and see what kind of stuff we get, because it's not going to be very super. Here we go.
Let us get ready for the disappointment.
14 days of premium time, 1,000 doubloons, 1,500 steel, 1,500 Research Bureau points, 37,500 coal, some free XP, green boosters, some blue boosters, 75K in Captain, Elite XP, 50 smoke flags, 50 Sierra Bravos, more greens, 100 Charlie Kilos. Those are actually pretty good.
You got some good ones for destroyers.
Very much. And the heal ones, still not super. But there we go. All right. Year 5. Somebody wants a palate cleanser.
No, I just feel like seal clubbing.
I don't have them all, but I've got a lot of them. The only one that I'm really missing that I would like to have had is the Summers. Otherwise, yeah.
I have a Summers. Does that help?
Are you going to give it to me? Is that what you're saying? You're going to transfer it to me?
No.
Congratulations, Banjax. Glad you got it, buddy. Glad it worked. And again, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be in any way impatient, but we're kind of doing a live show, which is why I'm famously wordy and all my stuff has like explanations and instructions. I know people don't take the time to read it, though. It's fine. But I'm going to keep nipping at your heels like a sheepdog. Just keep it moving. Keep it moving. Move along here. Nothing to see. Also, how many people enjoyed the first Men in Black movie? I thought it was pretty funny.
Wow. Nobody?
Nobody. Not even anybody in the back.
I actually thought the second one was better.
Did you?
I just got a kick out of the guys living in a locker.
Oh, yeah. All hail. What was the guy's name? Zed?
Well,
And then it was,
first it was K, then it was Zed.
there you go. Yeah, in the locker. The third one kind of lost the plot. That was the one at the theme park, I think, Coney Island or something.
That was a time travel one.
Oh. Was the theme park the second one? Because there's like a roller coaster.
No, it was in the third one.
It was the
Yeah, it was Coney Island, but it was in the 70s.
Hmm. Oh yeah. It was young Tommy Lee Jones, wasn't it?
Right.
Right. I like Tommy Lee Jones. He's kind of one note, but it's a good note. Like Harrison Ford or Tom Hanks or Steven Seagal. God, that guy's an actor. One of these is not like the others. U.S. Marshals, that's your jam? Was that is that the karate guy, Chuck Norris? Or was that also Tommy Lee?
What?
I don't know. I haven't seen that. I'm a karate man. I bruise on the inside. Anybody remember that line? That's a line from a movie, a very funny movie. Tommy Lee and Wesley Snipes.
So mostly bots.
Without Googling it, does anybody know what that line is from? I'm a karate man. I bruise on the inside. I love it. And both of these bots pop their spider planes. Spotter planes. Spider plane is a combination of a fighter and a spotter plane when you are old and falling apart. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. It's from Trading Places, Eddie Murphy. He gets arrested for being a fraudulent sort of panhandler. So the cops run into him in New York, and he's on like a mechanic's crawler with his legs folded, acting like he's an amputee. And the cops pick him up, and his legs unfold, and he's like, "It's a miracle, I can walk!" And they throw him in jail, and he's in the cell, and there's some tough guys in the cell, and they're like, "Hey, man, you said you fought off like 10 cops. How come you're not all like cut up and bruised?" And he's like, "I'm a karate man. I bruise on the inside." Completely ridiculous moment, but very funny.
Oh, how do you feel about the Agincourt being a paid battle pass reward instead of the crate reward that it normally is?
It's actually not a gotta give credit where credit's due. It's not a bad reward. Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis and Dan Aykroyd.
But it's also in a crate that you can pay for coal with.
Eddie Murphy was at the peak of his game there. It was right up, in the era of Beverly Hills Cop. Yes, no, at all.
Which is why I'm glad it's a bot game instead of a CV game.
Me too. Yeah. Exactly, Ben. Simpler times for all of us.
Hold cam for one moment and run right into the island.
Good job, Puddin'. Really nice to see you perform this well against these players.
What was it? You don't want my spotting support?
Let's go. That's all I'm going to say right from now on. When I'm taking damage, I'm just going to say I'm not worried about it because I'm a karate man. I bruise on the inside. Time to see how I bruise on the inside. What happened to the Argentina that was there?
Going farther north, it looks like.
So. Oh, my destroyer had been spotting for me.
Well, you shouldn't have called me fat.
Oh, that wasn't what I called you.
Right. We can't repeat what you called me. And Trading Places was a great movie.
I don't know if it could get made today.
No.
Yeah.
Just like Blazing Saddles could never be made again.
Yeah. Mongo hits the horse.
Right. That would definitely be the one thing that would stop Blazing Saddles from being remade.
Horse-on-horse action. What are those shots going to, bot? This is what happened to me, my T-61, by the way. Only slightly closer range. He rode a blazing saddle. He wore a shining star. I don't know the next line. Two bad men near and far. He conquered fear and he conquered hate. This is the actual theme song from the movie Blazing Saddles. He turned, I can't hit the note. A torch to light the way. Well, everything on sea is dead, except the red boats.
We'll be fine. Their DD's got no HP. The Texas is just going to get nuked by me.
Young Frankenstein, meaning of history of the world.
Part 1?
Part 1. Okay, he has torpedoes, Aero. Try and keep that in mind.
Here's one of my secondaries. Just do stuff to the Congo.
Nice. Take some torpedo tubes.
Looks like the DD is going towards Texas right now.
Copy. We are clubbing some seals.
We brought engine cord. We were kind of already going to be doing that in the first place.
Yep. It is Sagon. That would be fun, DevCorp. Sure, this Texas is not very happy. Yeah, I was flying across the country as a little boy. So long ago that the airliner had the pneumatic earphones, the kinds that you had like these two rubber prongs that plugged into the seat armrest. You could adjust the channel, limited channels, and the volume, but it wasn't electronic. I say pneumatic because it was piping the sound into the arm, and you were like listening on a stethoscope, basically. Anybody old enough to remember those in airliners? And one of the things that we
I remember when you could smoke on a plane.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just trigger you? That are you getting the sads for the good old days? On emphysema air.
Told you I'd nuke them.
Yep. Yeah, they were like stethoscopes. Yeah, I agree, DevCorp. And they had a comedy channel. And I was listening to Mel Brooks being interviewed as the 10,000-year-old man, which even then, as you can imagine, I could relate to.
The high count made me above you. Put it.
I didn't even look.
I don't care. It's a win. That's what we desperately need.
Yeah, I agree. Wow. Sorry to darken your door, gentlemen, with my performance. Well,
you did better than bots.
This time. Not my pick.
No bots are above you, you're fine.
It's not my pick, I don't think.
I picked that tier 5.
All right, so Wars, that you? The models really do look good, usually. They really do.
Oh, it would be mine, wouldn't it, now?
Detail in that deck. The wood planks. Aviation Core didn't have a solid deck. These are all opening hatches, I think, where sunlight would come in to light the spaces below. That's crazy.
It is a dreadnought, so that would make sense.
What is this? This hatch is just sitting here. Oh, so there's one there too. They're opened for the, what is the term for these kinds of secondaries?
Casemates.
Casemates, thank you. It's exactly the word I was looking for. Yeah, I can't do 3D modeling. Much respect for people who can do this.
All I gotta say is let's be 100% honest here, Dev. If a 16-inch shell hit a submarine, explain to me how that's not catastrophic failure on the sub's part.
Yeah.
I don't care where it hits.
You flew on Pan Am, yep.
Explain why a Yamato shell hitting a destroyer only takes out like 1,000 health when in real life the destroyer would be just gone.
Oh, yeah. It would explode.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Mogami did sail back with its front end of the ship missing, so.
Conqueror Nevsky. All right.
Yeah, but those are. What exactly did Mogami get hit by again? A torpedo?
It doesn't matter. The whole front end of the ship was gone. Right? Destroyers are not exactly small ships either.
Oh, took the captain off. Oh, well.
Well, Dev, you got to remember, we have to go by wargaming logic, right? So, like, if you hit a sub with a single 16-inch shell, it has two 16-inch holes, right? Because it's just going right through. How's that not catastrophic failure?
100%. It's not because it would, in their mind, make it impossible to make the game work.
Right, because they all have flex seal.
What I love is how, speaking of flex, what I've always loved, and I've called them out on this for a long time, was that their dedication to historical precedent and accuracy goes out the window anytime the expediency of it being an arcade game and then putting things like monetization or stupid mechanics in. But when you ask them to justify certain things that they've done in the game, they'll quickly whip back out historically something happened only when it suits their needs. But they basically flip back and forth between history and it's just an arcade if it suits their purposes.
I still say they should bring back battleship pens doing damage to destroyers, because why am I not being rewarded for having a skill of being able to hit my target?
I would agree. I always tell people there's even a sound alert, shoot the DD. And reward that. Incentivize it. Why did I know there was going to be a CV? Why did I know?
Because it's tier 10.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's not the
How
bunch
much it
Dev.
normally is. This is a stupid amount of CVs.
Hi, Dotch. How are you, buddy? Thank you for being
Shoot
over
the
there.
DD.
Oh, there we go. Thank
Shoot
you for
the
that.
DD.
Dotch, thank
Shoot
you for
the
being on
DD.
YouTube and hanging out, my friend. Thank you,
I think
Gav.
this is the most beast we've seen on a Monday in general.
You know what I want to see in a game? A U.S. cruiser that's got a bunch of barrels behind it being dragged along so the homing torps go to that.
There you go.
Because historically, that's how they defeated the 4 homing torpedoes that were ever launched.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, the Germans had acoustic torpedoes, and that is literally how the U.S. Navy defeated them, was drill some holes in a steel drum and just drag it behind the ship.
Yeah, they drag noisemakers. They still use noise-making technology today.
I didn't realize there's a Golden Leo div.
That's not toxic. Not that we've ever done that, right, Wars?
I do Trom, not Golden Leo. It'd be you and Zeus doing it.
Well, just saying. So they're trying to park back there. Something's in front of me.
Thunderer doesn't have FPE, by the way.
He doesn't have what?
Fire prevention expert.
Thank
he
you.
can get 4 fire set on him.
Thank you. Trying to get some vision.
That's a perma on Thunderer.
Nice. Can't get any spotting out here for some reason. First round of torps missed. That's too bad. Is that the CV up there? No. They need my help on the other side. Marceau left that C-cap.
Yeah, there's a Petroshima vampire combo there. Kinda rough for Marceau and Shima to deal with a Des Moines that's behind an island.
Beth being a Shima pimp. Located. Golden Leos are coming in.
That was the triple fire on one of the Golden Leos.
They moved out from that little position I was trying to catch them in. There's the Vampire 2.
We don't know how this game wants me to aim anymore.
Artistically. Improvisationally.
Historically accurate. Just keep missing.
Let's. Well, actually, I can't radar him yet. I don't think the Vampire's in radar range yet.
Aim is superstructure on the Thunderer that's coming in, and all the rounds land short still.
Yeah.
What you should be doing, Aero, is go after the Holland and Elbing. They're low. You can beat both of them.
Well, that the right flank is empty of destroyers. You don't think I should be doing that? Serious question.
I don't know, you gotta deal with the div.
Be destroyer here, everybody.
Yep, they are leg mod, go to Leos.
Yep.
Des Moines not helping anyone by being all the way in the back. I don't know what our Slava's doing.
Yeah. Hmm. And our CV is hunting the Elbing and the Holland. The hell spotted me? Shima. Good job on that, CV. Letting that Shima walk up that flank. That's why this guy's on my blacklist.
The San Martin radaring open water. Followed by the Des Moines.
Yeah, that Des Moines is just... let's look at some resumes, shall we? A lot of these folks, not the San Martin, but... Thank you, man, Jax. Hi, Cobra, how are you? Thank you for the raid, St. Nikolai. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Cobra, how are you feeling? How's life treating you? Welcome in, Raiders.
Thank you for the raid Saint_Nikolai_Pavlov and welcome in Raiders.
He's going to remodel that vampire to the extent that he can. Oh, yes, definitely a good friend of Captain Overpen. You had a good time? You had a good time on your stream? You were playing Warships? Nice. Thank you so much for rating. Yeah. The stream's going very fun here. Lots of wonderful folks. Great div mates. We're not winning a lot of games tonight, oddly
Be sure
enough.
to follow Saint_Nikolai_Pavlov.
2 of our like 10 or so games we've played so far tonight.
Yeah.
Well, since I've been on, I should say.
Yeah. I would love to get a Nevsky. I haven't gotten it yet. I've got the Petro on the other line, and the Stalingrad and the Moskva, which I never played because CVs. I'm curious about the Nevsky. Folks, please consider dropping St. Nikolai Pavlov a follow if you've not done so already. They were quite kind enough to raid us after their stream. They were playing World of Warships, and they obviously are a friend of Captain Overpen. Absolutely one of the best guys on planet Earth. Good friend of ours. Oh, nice, Defcon. Nice.
How is Overpen doing?
I saw him post on his Discord that he is still upright, that he's just really busy with real life and railroad stuff. I think he's doing okay. Every once in a while, he and the missus will stop in and say hello and throw some moose butter on me. You're a cruiser player? Nice. Yeah, I love playing Stalingrad. I absolutely love it. But it is so frustrating in the current meta with the CVs. Look at Puddin' just like running across the village, shooting everything that moves. So now the Malta is focusing on some of the best AA ships in the game, the Guden Luz. Good luck with that. I thought you bounced a lot more of that than you did. Remember when Malta was so OP? I know what we need to do. I think it's my pick. This is going to break. This is going to break the curse. It is 100% going to break.
Is it though?
It is. You know, we win in this boat. Wars. We win when I'm in this boat. What was it used to have? Was it rocket planes, Dev, that Malta had that were... Oh, no. It was AP bombers that were one striking dev striking cruisers like Minnow, right?
It is really good against light cruisers, but it used to be good against any cruiser.
Yeah, a former clanmate and friend of ours, Decker Down, was in Minnow, I think a couple of times, and got dev struck by Malta. They did nerf it a little bit. I don't remember what it was.
Specifically the dispersion, I think it is.
Yeah, because the grouping was so tight.
Yeah. Then again, they did that to every dive bomber setup.
But, you know, there's no problem with CVs. They made that change just because they wanted to make a better experience for oh, no, I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
Trying to defend the CV players now? What is this?
No. I'm joking. I'm joking about how busted the class is. I had a Malta on my press account when I had a press account, and I was very curious to see how powerful it was. I think I've got the recording of the game somewhere. So I went on the press account, which did not have my name because I didn't want to be focused or be shamed for what was going to happen. And I thought I'll just play one game on the press account in a Malta. First time, let's go. And I drop into a game, and who is on my team but John the Ruthless? And I'm thinking, oh God, I cannot be a potato in front of him. I have to play well. And we had super ships. It was a tier 10 match plus tier 11s and I guess tier 9s. And game proceeded, and he starts, asking me for help. And I helped him. I spotted and I went after things. I think I only did like 80-some thousand damage, but for a first game in that ship, I was pretty pleased, and we won. And the upshot, other than the John the Ruthless anecdote, is that at the time, that ship was so badly broken, even an absolute potato CV player like me pulled out a match that was a win and involved, more than 15,000 in damage. It was 80-some thousand in damage. Mon Jassy, how are you? We've had lots of wonderful folks here from Germany today, my friend. How are you and your family? Yeah, so Cobra, how are you feeling? How's your brain? How's work doing with the housing situation? My back, Jassy, is still hurting. Oh, a small battle. My back is still hurting.
The bombs from 4 to 3. It was only a 1 bomb reduction.
But I'm overall well, thank you. Interesting point, man. Not a bad one. Gotcha, Cobra. All right. Let's win this one, boys.
Go north.
Okay.
Just go to the guys at D.
Man, I love my stuff having a 40-second reload upon spawn.
Lord, just go with the guys at D. Like, both you guys should just go up there. Just overwhelming force them.
I'm turning. No CV. Any hybrids? Nope.
Please don't get. I hate to think about what they would think about a super hybrid.
I'm sure it's coming.
Because Louisiana line exists.
When those things first came out, I just got my Vampire 2, and I kept running into this purple division where they brought out 2 or 3 Louisianas or some damn thing like that, and they focused me. It was heart-stoppingly depressing and demotivating. It's basically 2 aircraft carriers in division. Wargaming's like, what's wrong with that? Let's have a Hildebrand in division with a CV, folks.
I'm slowing down so I can actually do my turn out right now.
Yep. I'm assuming somebody's going to be torping me, so I'm turning out. To at least throw off the aim. Look, a gun on the Petro. I'll switch to HE because it's just sitting there bow in, and we're probably going to see a destroyer. Neutra's been spotted, so we got Haragumo and Yamagiri that we don't know where they are.
Something's still in Charlie.
I agree. Fire on the Petro. Back to AP. Nice wars. Edgar. Wow. We know where the Yamagiri is now.
No more cruisers. They ran out?
Where are their BBs at?
There's the Kerr first.
Oh my god, they didn't load in.
Yeah, GK, I think, just chose to leave.
Yeah, they're
They
both.
left Maine?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both AFK. They both left.
That's pretty infuriating. It's not fair to the other team.
Not fair to me.
Going this way to avoid the... Hope our Vermont doesn't just die to the Yamagiri. Nice pudding.
Yep, 20-kilometer torps still suck.
How's our vermet? Oh, they're the torpedoes. So, Gumo and Yamagiri. Yamagiri is out by the A10 area, somewhere like that, probably. Do you have the RDF on your ship there, Wars?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I also am not detected, so he's probably behind the islands in front of me.
Yeah. I saw some torpedoes go by about 2 minutes ago.
Now I'm detected.
Yeah, exactly. Banjax, I'm a business person. I'm 1,000% supportive of being a for-profit business and making money. My gripe is, and I know it's a different industry, so please don't at me. My gripe is that when you go to a grocery store or a hardware store, DIY center, whatever it's called in your language, you don't walk in there and the shelves don't have boxes that say, this could be a leaf blower or a vacuum or a bag of Colombian coffee beans or not. You put it on the shelf and you offer people to buy it for a known price. Some places people negotiate on prices, like in bazaars, you know, and wet markets and things like that. You know, they want to ask for 50 cents a pound and you offer them 40 cents or whatever that is. That's fine, but that's at least where everybody's talking about currency, product, known that it'll be turned over, delivered if the payment is acceptable. This crap with the loot boxes and even the FOMO mechanics are not strictly speaking gambling, but they're kind of sketchy ethically, I think, where they're like, get this now, or try and get it out of a container that you have to gamble for. But specifically, it's like Daruma containers within containers within containers, or the Wishing Wharf event, which they tried to get away with the second time, and the community came at them with pitchforks and torches. And they're like, well, we heard what you said about the Wishing Wharf event, so we're not going to do another one of those. Here, would you like our Russian nesting doll Daruma event? Put something on sale. People will either buy it or they won't. Wow, look at this Gumo. Look at that Gumo. By the way, that Gumo, this is the Gumo. They were on my blacklist before. I think they just griefed their team.
They did.
Pudding, what did I say? I know Wars has played with me a lot in this thing. We tend to win in it. I had a crap game, but we win. I don't know why.
What, why we're getting small matches?
They do need to get reported for AFK.
I mean, Pudding, this ship, the Petrie has like my best win rate in it. It's 3%. I know what I'm doing in it.
All right, I got time for one more.
The other team, you're right. I mean, they definitely misbehaved. I'm just going to blacklist them. I'm not going to report them, but
Well, yeah, because reports don't do anything.
that's 100% true. Well, not 100% true. It's 98% true. It is 98% true.
Sorry, reports for AFK and misbehavior in chat tend to not really be noticed unless it's some serious offense.
Well, there has
Misbehavior
to.
in chat, they do notice.
If there's enough of those in chat, they notice. They don't notice for one. It's in my experience. Like, you have to be reported by some unknown number of people in that battle for misbehavior in chat. Like, not just one report. That's that. Pudding, if you know differently, I'm perfectly happy to be corrected. But that's been my personal observation and what I take away from what I have heard on the CC Discord from the company. So they, quote, depended on us in part to contribute by making manual reports with replays because the other one doesn't work. Shima Monty. Well, it doesn't work is the wrong language, is ineffective. No, I'm going to take this.
They got rid of a filter, and then there's wondering why in the world there's so many misbehavior in chat reports as well.
And they won't spend the money out of their precious profits to staff people to look at hits. They made community players, not contributors, but they told the community contributors, make sure you tell your people that the manual reports work and that they should send them in. Yeah, why don't you guys put in your own system to catch that crap? Nobody should be able to type the N-word spelled normally, and don't at me, everybody, about we're circumventing it. Nobody should be able to type the N-word in normal English spelling and get away with it. Number one, it should be caught. And number two, that account should be looked at and punitive measures taken immediately. Automagically, it should go to a human being. And they won't even do that. I know that can be circumvented, but something is better than nothing.
There, I just typed the N-word.
Good, DevCorp. I know it's going to take a while, but you'll get it.
Hi, Balerion the Dread.
Speaking of nice people. Exactly, Balerion. How are you, buddy? Instead, for holding their feet to the fire, Balerion, they kicked me out of the CC program. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you and your family doing?
Obviously, the N-word is Newfoundland, because who's from that area?
Yeah. We have a CC in the game. I'm not a member of the CC community more, obviously, but who is literally fighting for his life, battling cancer. And let alone him, let alone somebody else who's recovered from it and is a survivor or has a family member going through it, they shouldn't have to read and chat. I hope, and the people write this, I hope you and your whole family die of cancer. I have a member of my community right now who is battling cancer. One that I know of. I'm sure there's others that are dealing with it as well, but one that I know of because they've told me. Why in the world should they have to see somebody wish them or their whole family or yell at somebody else that they should all die of a pain? Like, they'll say terrible things about it. The company just
familiar.
Yeah. The company just throws its hands up. We're not going to lift a finger unless you take the time to go through the onerous process of manually reporting this person. Bring us the evidence. We're not going to respond by you right-clicking and reporting for chat, let alone catching the words. 3 of your dogs had cancer. Yeah. Salad's a good guy here.
All right, I already reported him.
Excellent.
Dang it, Zeus!
Yeah, they tossed me. They tossed me, Balerion, last week. Is Zeus in the game?
Yeah, I have a mod that shows clanmates in a darker green than allies, so I immediately can tell when there's a clanmate in the match or not.
Nice. How hard would that be to like list your contacts that way? Friends and frenemies. Yeah, I've been mad too. I've never ever hurled insults that would be considered toxic ever, even in the early days in closed beta. I might say, why are you doing that? What's wrong with you? Why have you not moved up? You're playing.
God, that felt good.
You're playing a. You're playing a secondary brawling ship. You're not playing a sniper. Push up. That's the extent of it. I would cajole. Nice, Slava. Nice shot.
Yeah. See, the problem is you don't know how they built the ship, because I get yelled at all the time for not pushing in my brawling curve first, and it's not built for brawling anymore.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I don't. I mean, you know me a long time now, Puddin. I don't talk. I just literally don't do that. I say very little in chat. I used to say, stop being toxic to people. That was the extent of it. And would get into some back and forths over that, but I still didn't call them anything other. I'd say you're just telling on yourself that's your trashy mindset or something like that. We need a lot less hate in the world we're living in.
Man, I love the fact that Salad was over me that entire time and our FDR didn't put any fighters down.
Well,
I really hate that complaint. Why doesn't the carrier give me and me only fighters?
Trying to make sure I can see what's in Charlie, and I can't do anything because of Ensalada being over me.
You're about to do a lot less.
I mean,
that's Sherman. You're amazing, buddy. I'm not sure which one. I think this is the Tiger 59 thing, though. Is it?
I think this just goes back to, you have a mini-map, you see the carrier's not going there, so why go there? Nice job on the Sherman, though.
Amazing. I did not think you were going to survive that. Bert.
He didn't survive, but he killed the Sherman.
Oh.
They traded.
Because while I was being spotted by Salad, the Sherman was able to push up without me being able to see him.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think.
Fun mechanic.
Bert, thank you, buddy. After a few chat bans? Yeah. Yeah, people had to manually report you, most likely, for that to have taken place. Can't even get close here. Yep, I'm looking that way.
If you have enough widespread torps, you're bound to sink something. Possibly, maybe.
Oh. I'm trying to push up to be able to get my bombs in spot. What's my favorite ship? I've been loving both Yamagiri and Hoffman.
Don't let him lie to you. His favorite ship is still FDR.
I don't have an FDR.
Right. That's what they all say.
I don't. We can look at my port. You can look at my stats. Oh, Bert, you're asking because you're being sarcastic. I don't speak fluent Australian. My bad. My bad. All right, finally got in range. It's going to have to be Wednesday, though, friend, because the stream is over, basically.
You shouldn't drop them both at the same time. What if the first set sets a fire?
What if I can't hit either of them because I'm a potato?
Well, it's also a bad angle.
Yeah. I was trying to catch him. He was slipping forward, but in case he backed up, I was trying to drop him.
AI_Mayhem says don't forget July 29th is International Tiger Day. In support of all tigers worldwide, Aero has decided he will only play ships with tiger in the name on that day.
How are you doing,
Bookmark
Mayhem?
your calendars, folks.
How are you doing, my friend? Oh, boy. That was close.
Aero. AI_Mayhem is here.
How are you doing, Mr. Mayhem? We had Greifer in earlier.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. How'd I do, Puddin'? How'd I do?
Oh, the Wi-Fi's still live so badly.
Bert, I promise you, just like I think the first time, when I have the ability to do a full hour, I will do a full hour. I will try and, when you come in Wednesday, please announce yourself so we know that you're here, and we'll start the tigering right at that point, okay? Is that acceptable to you, my friend? And thank you very much. Thank you, Bert. The div lineup is Wars and Puddin'. I think Puddin' said this was his last one, and it is my last as well. I was meant to stop at 1. It's 1:28.
All right, y'all have a good night. I got upset puppies.
All right, Puddin', thank you, buddy. I'm sorry we didn't do better. It's my fault.
I am going to go step for War Thunder.
All right, Wars, thank you, my friend. Enjoyed playing with both of you.
Remember, if you want to get settings and all that checked out whenever you're wanting to try it out, just send Zutara a message.
Thank you. We'll absolutely do that. Yeah, I just have been focused on other things. But I will do it. 100%. Good night. That Stalingrad wants to kill that UU. Or YY, sorry. He's gonna get him too. All the destroyers are dead. Oh my god, the Shikish. That's why I don't like playing Stalingrad. I love how he's striking all the way through my defensive AA. Did our FDR lift a finger? He had nothing else to do. Yeah, I do. He's just clueless playing at tier 10. Mr. Mayhem.
Be sure to check out AI_Mayhem.
Mayhem's, he's a lot of things. I consider him a friend. He's been a big supporter of this channel. He's an extraordinarily good CV player, purple stats, all that kind of stuff. Here he is, in fact. Please consider dropping him a follow for when he does stream. Really, really outstanding player. Kind enough to introduce me to Vegemite and to Tim Tams. Sent some to me, in fact, which was very generous of him, and has also been a supporter of the channel. Yeah, from Griper's channel. He's a bit of a character. I'm very fond of him, though he tries his best to prevent that from happening. So please consider dropping AI_Mayhem a follow if you've not done so already. That was a bit of a rough battle there, my friends. Bit of a rough battle. I didn't play particularly well. I couldn't really get into position. And as Puddin pointed out, I should have dropped that Petro a single time and waited. Oh, I ended up with this thing. I thought this was still like a test ship, but I guess I ended up with it. Still have never played it. Zero XP in it. This is the last thing I think I got issued to me. Do you? I wasn't a good boat. Yeah, I have a very, very good time playing the PVO. Until that game, my win rate was not great, but it was decent. It was 51.9% out of 27 battles, which is decent. That's winning more than I'm losing. The ugly British Ticonderoga wannabe. Okay. Yeah, one of these days I'll build it. Oh. So, friends, I'm back on Wednesday. Wookie was very kind and extended an invitation to play Fortnite tomorrow night. I don't, if I do join him, if the invitation is still extended, I don't think I'm going to do it on stream. I think I need a bit of a break from that. But I probably am not going to play Fortnite on anybody's stream, I think. I just have too much editing and animation and production work to do. Wednesday, and Bert, I'm going to make a note right now. And please remind me, Bert. I've got to play an hour of Tiger 59. I'm writing it down. Tiger 59 ode to Bert. Done. Setting reminders even. There we go. Why did it do that with the reminder? There we go. Reminders all set. Thank you, Valerian. World Hunter, good to see you, buddy. It's very, very good to see you. Thank you so much, Salad. Yeah, Valerian, don't let it bother you. I stood up for the players and I stood up to Wargaming, and they didn't like it. They didn't like somebody unflinchingly staring right back in their eyes and calling BS on BS. I didn't use any profanity, though. I didn't use any unprofessional language, but I was unflinching in not accepting no answer as an answer, which they tried multiple times, and also being gaslit. I wouldn't accept that either. And they're like, well, you know, maybe we're not really huggy buddies. Maybe you should hit the road. And I'm like, you want to throw me out? Throw me out. But I'm here speaking truth to power. I'm here to say the emperor has no clothes. And if you're a strong company, you can handle that. They're not. Spoiler alert. Home from the beach. Nice, Whirlwind. I'm glad you had a chance to spend some quality time in nature. Yeah, that's a shock. Yeah, and I was advocating for there being less toxicity in the game. And I was not accepting no answer or a shrug as an answer and holding them accountable. Well, Mayhem, you can DM me that. Let's not shame anybody here, please. Yeah, I hadn't heard that. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, nice, Whirlwind. That sounds really lovely. That sounds really lovely. There's going to be some people have been asking me for the longest time about, and I find it a little bit ironic. I finally got my version of the song up on my website, and there's also a YouTube video embedded at that link for Shipwrecked. One of my community members was asking when I'm going to make that available. And I made a lyric video, not the full animated video. There's going to be a proper animated music video. I need to get the iPhone with the motion capture capability before I can do that. But I got what's called in the industry a lyric video out. So for people who wanted to learn the song and learn the lyrics, it's a relatively simple video, but it's up there on YouTube. And it's also, the song's now available for download if people want it. Yes, Guris, if you're talking about the Russian government coming after Lesta, I have seen the headlines. I've not read any articles myself. Is that what you're referring to, buddy? Or that one. Yeah, Sagan also mentions that. Ali, Fear, Puddin, Lord of Wars. I think that's actually everybody. Yeah. Well, we're not going to talk about, politics here, but needless to say, it's a dangerous time to be doing business in that country. Fear, Lord of Wars, Ali, and Puddin. Yep, those are my div mates. Those are the people that carried and suffered with me tonight. Yeah, Salad, always lovely running into you. Yeah, GP streamed. We had GP in here. And Sohn. Yeah. I'm so grateful for the CC community. I get along, as far as I know, with everybody who's a CC still, and they've been nothing but kind to me. Appreciate all those folks. Appreciate all the other streamers. This is what I say, like, given how frustrating it can be about the problems, why stick around? Well, this community is amazing. Every one of you is amazing. My div mates, my clan mates, my mods. I sit down here and I get to chat with people from Australia to South Africa and from Sweden. What's else? What's on that side of the world in the north? I guess the most northerly we've had somebody is from Korea out in the Pacific. Maybe there's somebody watching from Mongolia. I don't know. But obviously in the Americas, we've got folks from Chile to Canada. We've got folks in Alaska. It's a global community. We had tons of folks in here tonight from Germany. We had a new friend from Greece. This is an incredible experience. Yep, Salad, me too, buddy. Me too. So I don't want to give that up because Wargaming can't figure what ethics are out. The Mitten Swamp. Yep. Yeah, we literally, on the bottom of the world, we've got Kiwis, we've got Chileans, and we've got South Africans. And we've got Swedes, and we've got Alaskans and Canadians. I just think over in the Pacific, we've got fewer people. Like, I don't know if we got any Mongolians or not, or people from the north of China, but pretty much the rest, we've got spanning the globe. Not sure, Salad, not sure. I am driving very hard on trying to get the teaser done and some backlog video production, but the teaser done for the sci-fi show. That's that project. That's the reason I actually rendered out this moon, was originally for the sci-fi show. Don't think it's actually playing a specific role, but it's an element that was useful to have. And I'm like, oh, let's put that in the stream as well as a backdrop. And when I do space news. Yeah, we've got folks from the Mediterranean. I don't think we've got anybody from Northern Africa, or the eastern, the West Coast or the East Coast of Africa. I think the only confirmed African we've got in here is from South Africa, and we've got actually several. No, that's not true. There's somebody from, I think there's somebody from Zimbabwe, or another country a little further up from the southern tip. Anyway, global, amazing community. You folks bring me sanctuary from this incredible movie that is 2025. And Incredible is doing a lot of work in that sentence. Thank you to everyone who's here, everyone that's followed, everyone that's been so kind with the bits and the cheers and the channel points, the subscriptions and gifted subs. No words. Bert, squadron members. Yeah, I'm not cute. I'm not the young hotness. I have no idea why folks are coming around, but I'm grateful for it. I really am grateful. Hey, Staffy. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Salad. Well, that I don't have any of those panels on my stream that like measure geographically where people are, so I don't know. So we do have folks from Libya and Egypt. Okay, so the northern part of the northern and north eastern part of Africa. I can map. Me map. Yeah, that link for the last oh yeah, if you'd like to see the shipwrecked video, actually it's not linking directly from here. It's linking to the website. That's fine. But that link right there will take you to the channel where you can find the shipwreck video. It's a pretty decent song. It's a bit of an earworm. I've got the best mods on all of Twitch as well. Thank you to them. Thank you for living on the toenail rations that I provide for you. And I'm sorry we had to save money by changing vendors. We're now getting our toenail clippings as seconds, meaning they're slightly imperfect from the chicken farm down the road. We used to get at least original toenails from the dog grooming parlor, but you got to save money where you can. So now we're feeding the mods the chicken toenail clippings. Just rub that like blue-white powder off, and it comes right off for the most part, at least for you. No particular order: Cassius, Me Nasty, Gev, Captain Sam Ransom, Bowmaster, Elusive Spider. Bar none, the best moderation team on all of Twitch and the internets. Love you guys, really do. Very much appreciate you. Couldn't do the show without you. Thank you, Busta. Yeah, Staffy's a mod. Not here, but Staffy's a mod. Right, Staffy? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, no offense to anybody else who's a mod who's listening. Just love my mods. Really do. Really grateful for them. Yep. That's okay. I translated it into stream chat. Thank you so much, Crouch a lot. Really appreciate you being here, buddy. Yeah, Wednesday. I'm back Wednesday, back Thursday, and then back Monday. And we're going to probably mix it up with some new games, but continue playing World of Warships. Definitely on Wednesday, I'm playing an hour of Tiger 59. Bert is here because it's for him. He's kind enough to sponsor it. It goes towards the sci-fi show. But we're looking at War Thunder Aviation. We're looking at Star Citizen. And I don't know, maybe some other things as well. Just to not put all of our eggs in one basket. Appreciate you folks so much. I will be finding somebody who will take good care of you. Possibly have a blanket. I would ask that you wipe your feet before we come in on the next stream, just to be polite. And for God's sakes, my mods, please don't steal spoons like you did last time. That was a very, very embarrassing thing to get squared away. If they're on the table, it doesn't mean they're free samples. They're spoons. They belong in the house that we're visiting. You are not housebroken. Staffy wouldn't do that, would you, Staffy? Yeah, Staffy, I know you've hung out here before, but I genuinely love my mod team. I'm so very fond of these people. I'm so lucky. All right. Thank you, Big Hawk. Appreciate you being here, buddy. We're going to go see a really good friend super guy, CC still for World of Warships. He's from England, so you can expect that he will cue politely. Ask him if he likes soccer. Don't call it football. I'm kidding. Tell him we heard he's a soccer fan from Louisiana, from the Bayou. He'll get the joke. Excellent destroyer player. Hates submarines and CVs, playing them at least, and he's a really good friend. Tell your friends and family that you love them, folks. That's just unsolicited advice. Life is very short. Accidents, war, disease, they happen, and people get taken from you without any warning. I would just gently, as your friend, encourage you to make sure that you don't part ways with somebody that matters without having known in your heart that you told them how much they mean to you and how much you appreciate them. You never see it coming in many cases. Thank you for all of you being special and kind enough to invest and share your time with me. We're going to see Andy the Cupid. Until I see you next time, farewell. You and yours.